Well, this is awkward. This is very, very awkward. Hey Ashley. Hi. Yeah, I have a little bit of explaining to do. Yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. I seem to have made a tremendous mistake. I have been streaming for 9.5 minutes, and I've only just realized now that I forgot to click the go live button on YouTube. Of course. Why am I not surprised? So I've been talking to myself all this time. I've been playing the game, you know, for like 9 minutes. It wasn't much actually, right? No, I've been playing the game for like 2 minutes, right? I've been yapping for the other 7 minutes. But yeah, what a way to start the stream, am I right? Only I am capable of such fantastic feats. I was wondering if you were late or something. I was late. I said it, like, I said it when I was talking to myself. I was like, yes, I am late. I'm sorry, OBS was being a little pain in the ass. So yeah, I had to fix that, and that's why I'm like 10 to 15 minutes late. I don't even remember how much that was. And then I'm even more late because I completely forgot to click the go live button. Man. Okay, so basically, quick recap. I didn't do much. I went through a recap of what I remember from the first part of 4.1. You know, the Himiko's dad thing, the whole Sinwish Syndicate, the whole fact that we had Ashvale investigate this cult of Happy Smile Society. You know, that seems to be like a charitable organization, but in fact it's not. Or, well, it hasn't proved itself to be not a charitable organization, but it definitely looks like a cult to me now. And we saw this guy, whose name I just learned is Magnus. We saw him at the gathering. We know he's a big fan of the Trailblazer, so I'm very surprised to see him there. I remember that his other friends from the Sentai squad converted, and they're trying to convince him as well. So now we're just basically investigating Asheville. I can finally watch you play because I finished the story before you for once. Hey! What can I say? When I'm busy, somebody else wins. What can I say? You know, it happens. Hey, welcome. Get a cup of coffee or tea or whatever it is, snacks, whatever, and enjoy the ride, right? All right. Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago, that's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it, and Fulwish is a suspect. All right, let's keep going.
後で口場さんに事情聴取してもらうといい。
Yes, ask away. Wow, okay, really?
15年前のあの日、俺はたった一人でこの世界に放り出された。名ばかりの親戚どもは両親の血に染まった賠償。
Wait, game's audio is echoing? Hold on.
ハイエナみたいに群がってきたよ。
Let me see. I think I know why. I think I know exactly why. Let me attempt the following. What if I mute this? Right. Let's see. Does this work? Let me know if it sounds any better.
挙句の果てに追い出した。あいつらにとって俺は歩く財布か目障りな厄介者でしかなかったのさ。でも
Worked? Great.
俺にチャンスを与えてくれた。研究会のおかげで
Glad to hear it.
今の生活がある。
だったら新ウィッシュマフィアは確か 彼らはオタクの面倒を見てくれたんだろ。親戚の件は古い家の親父さんがうまく収めてくれたんだってな。
品津さん、新ウィッシュマフィアの敵は必ず俺が撃つ。研究会、そして卒業戦隊の一員として新たな失ゲ魔の正体を暴いて。
Okay, that's perfectly fine, but what if the Herald of Death is from the Happy Smile Society? What are you gonna do then?
オタクには無理だね。
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, that hit. That hit hard.
役者ごときが手出しできる相手じゃない。
That hurt him.
俺たちがただマスクをかぶってヒーローごっこしてるのと同じだって言いたいのか。見くびらないでくれ。おう、あの頃のように虐げられてた子供じゃない。確かに手術はまだ受けてないけどメカ鎧で戦える。俺たちは本物のヒーローなんだ。
Okay, you should probably not go through whatever that surgery is.
話がそれているわよ。私は研究会について聞かせてほしいだけなの。
話すことはないよ、口場さん。俺は何一つ語るつもりはない。
Damn, he is stubborn.
素晴らしい。正弘さん、よくぞ最後まで研究会を裏切りませんでしたね。
Oh boy.
安心しました。
Are we getting ambushed?
あんたらも俺をつけてたのか。
Love Cinderborn? Yeah, he's nice.
カンパニーの犬2匹がマンガン様に濡れ衣を着せようとしているのですから。
So much personality for an NPC. He has his own character arc, man.
鹿を追う者は山を見ず。とはまさにこのことね。
構わないさ。わざわざ殴られに来たなら痛めつけてやればいいだけだ。
You guys, you should not go against Dio. Let me just tell you that.
頼んだわよ、品津さん。
5 minutes for questioning, as in...
まさか聖地者になって初めて披露する奇跡で。
Oh, she's turning a blind eye! Oh, that is so cool. Okay, that's cool.
さあ、かかってきな。それと正弘、あいつらに加勢したいなら好きにしろ。
Yup.
久しぶりなんだね。死人が出ても知らないからな。
Alright, I have no idea how to play this this team. There we go. Oh my god, did I not put... I think I didn't put my gear on her. I have a feeling. I got her like a set of relics, but I don't think I actually equipped them. Yeah, I did not equip them. Either that or she doesn't have a weapon. I might as well not waste the skill points, right? Why is he taking so much damage? What? Always attack the guy with the eye mark? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Is he basically saying that he's weird because he's an otaku? Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, eat him up. Think, are you jealous, otaku? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dispel it with attacks ASAP? Alright, fine. There we go. Oh! Oh my god, he wrecked my Danhong. He's gonna die. Alright. I know it's not basically gonna be worth anything, but... I always love her ult. I love her ult so much. Alright, let's go back to actually beating the boss. There we go. Danhong managed to survive with 1 HP.
少々痛みますね。ですが、いい気分です。
Hmm?
オタクラ、本当におかしいんじゃないか?
Otakura. He's calling all of them otaku.
もう十分だろ。あんたは本気で彼らを殺すつもりなのか?
Maybe.
どうした? 街を守るヒーローレイメイ・グレーがおじけづいたのかい? 正宏、幻月遊戯ってのはこういうものだ。これが優越の仮面を剥ぎ取った後に見えるこのゲームの本当の姿なのさ。
Damn. Imparting some truth on the guy.
失ゲマはこの街の黄昏に紛れ人々の命を奪った。その時奴に少しでもためらいがあったと思うか? わかるよ。
Ashvale looks great. Yeah, he does.
列車の開拓者のように引用を成し遂げたいんだろう。新たな失ゲマを見つけ出し、奴がシンウィッシュマフィアにやったのと同じように虫けらのごとく叩き潰そうとしている。
You don't know how many SS I have? Wait, what do you mean SS? What do you mean by that?
アイオーンの遊戯はテレビの中のヒーローごっことはわけが違う。
Screenshots. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
まさか研究会は会員に得体の知れない改造でも。
They're so Delulu smiling while getting beaten up.
だからか。
Yeah, I don't want to lump them up with something as wholesome as the Delulus, okay?
嬉しそうに言って
Like,
たしな。
the Delulus would never do something like this. The Delulus would always be pure wholesome, and they would, you know, raise the angels of delusion on their wings. That's basically what they would do. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all, humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Okay. Yeah, the surgery does stuff, I know, right?
いいとも。まだ3分もある。奴らに吐かせ。
Oh, so that only lasted like 2 minutes out of the 5 minutes.
とっとと話を聞き出そう。
Okay, out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I didn't have a light cone. Okay, I had the relics, but I don't have a light cone for her. I don't even know what she uses. Like, what does she use? I think I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me see. Tier lists. The Silver Wolf one? Perhaps. Oh, even this one, Resolution. I can use the Resolution one as well at S5. I think Pearls works with her. So what do you think of S-Rank Billy? What do I think of S-Rank Billy? I'm waiting for him to show up. I want to see what he's capable of doing. And maybe I'm going to pull for him, right? Depending on how he's being, you know, presented, I might actually go pull for him. If this surgery was real, I think many people would take it. I hope not. Maybe, yeah, maybe, because I need to be careful with my pulls. No, we pull? Are you telling me I don't have a choice? What? Are you taking over? No, I will resist you with every fiber of my being. Yes? No. I will not give in like this. You know what? I don't think I want to change it off of Fugue. How do I go about enhancing this, right? Let's enhance one. Right, auto add. I should have the materials required to level another copy of this up. I say I should. Watch me not have it. Oh my god, use universal materials. Yes. Okay, great. Great. Alright, yes, yes. I knew I was farming this game for something eventually. What even is this? Well, I've never seen this item before in my life. What is this? What? Clear everything. Is this just a copy of another... Wait, I don't know what this is. Can somebody explain? They stack the light cones, so when we take up space... Ah! Okay. Some quality of life stuff, I see. And I don't... I mean, I kind of can, right? I could basically do that. 350. Yeah, and it clears up my inventory as well, right? Sure. Let's go for that. There we go, and we can just do this. All done? All done. Level up. Alright. Perfect. And now we can superimpose it. Auto add. Yes, confirm. Thank you very much. Perfect. I literally just built this character to try out Ashvale and nothing more. Wait, did I not... Ah! Ha ha! Ha! Pain! What do you mean I didn't level up anything? Are you for real? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. There's quick level up? How? Oh, thank God. I did not know they added this. I love them for adding this. Please put this in every single one of your games. For the love of God. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is so good. Oh my God. You have no idea. Wait, can I do this? No, I have to unlock the prerequisites. Okay, this is the next step, basically. If I click here, quick level up everything in order. That's the next step. But even so, I am so happy that this was added. You have no idea how happy I am that this was added. So good. I want this in Zenless Zone Zero as well. Did you see Hiyuki and Denya gameplay? No, I have not. I have not. We could basically watch that after I finish the story, so I don't have the, you know, too many interruptions, right? Because you did say it's like 2 hours, right? 3 to 4 hours, something along those lines. If I quit stalling, you know, that would be nice. Okay. I think we can work with anything with the stuff we have here. Also, this is definitely not an optimized set. This is one of those sets that I received as a returnee, right? It's a default set. It's not something I've been farming, so the stats must be screwed. Okay, so no. No, thank you. I'm good. Wait, so who do I have to interrogate? Oh. Pain should not exist. Okay. Thank you. Please smile, okay? Don't let the lepers... What the fuck is happening? Happiness, smile. Hey lads, welcome. How far in are we? We literally just started, basically. All we did was, like, find Magnus over here. We're interrogating society followers.
そして究極の幸福。
こいつら一体どうなってるんだ。
They went a little, you know, in the head.
研究会に入会するにはハッピーオペと呼ばれる簡単な手術を受ける必要がある。
And does this look normal to you?
みたいにプツンと注射針を刺して、それからまぶたの裏に強感覚ビーコンより小さい、とても小さなものを入れられるんだ。手術を受けた人が言うには、できたばかりの傷はもちろん古い傷の痛みも全て沈めてくれるらしい。体は丈夫に、精神はより純度高く研ぎ澄まされて、そして本当の幸福を実感できるって。
それでオタクはまだそのハッピーオペとやらを受けてないんだよな。
俺はまだ覚悟ができなくてずっと迷ってるんだ。
Bro, just look around you. What is there to think about?
他のみんなは手術を受けてさらに幸せになったよ。彼らが言うには、手術を受けないと真のスーパーヒーローとして人々の幸せを守ることはできないって。手術を受けない。
That's bullshit.
黎明グレーを名乗る資格はあるのか。
This is how people fall for cults? Yeah.
これはどうしたらいい。
Cool, these next parts are gonna blow you away. Alright, let's go.
手に入らないし、敵を取ることだってできやしない。ここで寝てる連中がいい証拠だろう。
I mean, yeah, look around you. This thing looks like absolute madness.
この瞬間に感じている迷いや恐怖をよく覚えておくんだ。たとえ恐れや痛みを感じなくなろうと、それらを克服しない限り力は手に入らない。もう行きな。後始末は僕に任せておけ。
What did they... And they fell to the ground? Okay. Pretty good representation of weird-ass cults.
情報を聞き出せた。
奴らは研究会に細工されてるらしい。方法はわからないが、苦痛や絶望の感覚を丸ごと取り除いて、代わりに何かを頭の中に埋め込む。そうして痛みを恐れない人間を作り上げるなんて。
Seems like a commentary about escapism. This entire world is a commentary upon escapism into the digital world.
ありえないわね。医療行為として申請すらしていないんじゃない？
Is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
つまり、マンガンって女は僕たちの想像以上にヤバいやつだってことだ。
So apparently they're doing a surgery that wasn't even verified.
尻尾を掴むつもりだったが、もっと恐ろしいものにたどり着いてしまったみたいだな。
彼らの言葉を聞く限り悪意は感じなかった。むしろ会員じゃない大多数の人よりも人間らしい温かみを感じたわ。もし研究会が失ゲマと無関係ならこれ以上調べる必要もないわね。
What if they're using the copycat of the Herald of Death as a way to recruit more people into the cult?
それは自身の選択の自由だもの。そうでしょ。
口はさ、
What cult
本気で
would
言ってるのか？
What cult would get their stuff verified? I know! That's the point!
生物の本能でしょ。自然の摂理にも反していないし、競技の法律上当事者が自ら望んでいるのなら罪に問うのは難しいわ。
罪に問うのが難しいだって？この件は絶対に失ゲマと関係がある。僕の直感がそう告げてる。
実に残念だけど、それを
We
裏付け
need
る確たる
evidence
証
to
拠が
solve
な
a
い。
case.
僕の仕事は己の嗅覚を頼りに手がかりを探すことであって、証拠を見つけるのはオタクの仕事だ。それに証拠なら探し回るまでもない。新たな失ゲマとマンガンがつながってるなら間もなく次の犯行に及ぶはずだからな。 もし僕が漫画なら最も華々しい舞台を用意してそこで最大の恐怖をもたらすだろうね。
最も華々しい舞台。
The Star Rail Fest. I forgot about the fest. Is it actually gonna actually, you know what? Don't answer that.
バールさんは
Don't answer that.
最高レベルの警備とあらゆる危機への対策を用意して臨むと約束していたわ。
その対策というのが僕のことさ。
Okay. Okay. Man, I love all of these different perspectives. I'm enjoying it a lot.
カラスが俺をジンのところまで導くらしいが、ここで止まったということは。
Nah. What? You're kidding.
俺が出向くまでもなく、自ら死にに。
No!
シーウィッシュマフィアから仮面を奪った件も
Okay!
ついてないのにこそこそと後をつけて何が狙い？
お前、いや、お前たちは何を企んでいる？
玉殿の高校将軍がこの世界に来て、お前の行方を追っている。
I did not expect this development.
矢に戦いて、その地元王なり。彼女の占いでは、お前は自身の
Is that safe to say though?
すべての人に破滅をもたらすという。そしてその
Is that safe to say?
俺もいるらしい。お前の体に救う修羅。思い当たるのはただ一人。出骨だ。
Shuhu.
幾度も蘇り、星を血の通う肉体に変え、無数の命を一つの肉塊にした北条の司令。
He's an emanator!
先週が恐れているのは、奴がお前の体を借り、この世に蘇ることだろう。
Oh my god, he's gonna...
どうするつもりだ？
Literally came as close as possible into his personal space. What are you gonna do? You gonna kill me?
さっき聞いた二人ともシェイクでも買ってきてあげようか。
気遣い感謝する。
Shuhu's basically a marker from Dead Space. Jesus Christ. Okay, I like that. I like what they're doing with the camera angles and stuff. They're trying to make it more dynamic. Oh my, things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies? Thank you. I'll pass. Why? They have to be on opposites on every single side. Okay. While General Yao Gong's may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. Now kiss? No. I'm shipping Don Hong with somebody else.
俺はたびたび気づかされてきた。たとえ定められた運命であっても、決して不変ではないと。
I mean, yeah, isn't that also what Blade is trying to do with the Stellaron hunters?
だが正確ハンターの来訪が仲間たちやこの星の未来を脅かさないか確かめる必要がある。
Oh, who? Wouldn't you like to know?
お前たちの目的は何だ？ジン、運命の奴隷がお前に渡した脚本には何が書かれている？
奴はこう言った。この旅には死が絡んでいると。
With March? No, it's not March.
というべきか。
The reason I'm shipping Don Hung with somebody else is because I need Blade to be with Kafka.
予言の大半は思うように進まないからな。しかし、その将軍の占いもデタラメというわけではないんだろう。ここに来てから俺の体が絶えずざわついている。ここには何らかの力があり、俺を呼んで。
Look at my profile picture. I mean, hold on.
お前以外にもこの世界には北条の力があるということか。
Hold on.
それも一つ。
Oh, I see it now. I see. I didn't even notice because it was so small.
逆王秘伝か。
I've only just noticed that. All right, now wait, hold on, because I was looking at the profile picture. Let's see. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel, but I need to... Okay, yeah, thus I know your purpose here. Blade, what was Destiny's flavor in your script? He stated that the trip would be connected to death. Should I congratulate you? Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the general's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me. Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you? Perhaps there is more than one. Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Elixir Seekers?
Yeah.
More dangerous than the factions. Okay.
なら、すべての方がつくまで、お前から目を離さないでおこう。かつてのお前がそうしたように。いいな。
Okay, I dig this. Where's the slushy? Yeah, is that a problem?
銀狼、そっちのことは任せた。
はあ？どういうつもり？ついてない探偵って何のためらいもなく私たちをパールに売ったんだよ。なのにまたあいつに
He wants to work with Ashvale. Wolf is just the third wheel.
できないことがある。
Things he can get done. Okay. Meanwhile, in Dovebrook District.
そこのお二人さん、優越の主が祝福されたこの土地で、そんな顔をされてはいけないわ。
Oh, please.
笑ってください。
Oh, they're one of these. They're one of the cultists.
お腹が満たされていようと、貧しかろうと、裕福であろうと、笑いの神様は私たちを。
Oh my god, they're actually annoying now.
ハッピースマイル研究会にご興味はありま
Which
せん
is on brand for cultists like these. Oh really? You found exactly the people who you wanted to convert to your Happy Smile Society.
またですか。幸福について語りかけてきた通行人は今日これで何人目でしょう。
数えていましたが、
Plan Arcadia will be insane. I've got a good feeling about it so far.
シーウィッシュマフィアの事件以降、このハッピースマイル研究会という団体の人が急激に増えているようです。
そのマフィアの消滅により空白ができ、そうして生じた混乱をハッピースマイル研究会はまるで
I love how they teased about the cult ever since you get onto the planet with the side voices you yeah, they do exactly that, and they also do I think there's somebody that tries not that I think, I know for sure there's somebody who tries to recruit a trailblazer.
もしや、これはあなたが現月遊戯でなそうとしていることと関係しているのではないでしょうか。
Ooh, what are you preparing to do?
私だけでなく、高校将軍が言っていたこの世界が直面する共鳴とも関係があるかもしれません。数日前、調律の力で高校将軍の火花大会への介入を助けた際、人々の脳裏に奇妙な声が響いていたのを聞きました。
奇妙な声ですか？
ええ、その人たちの脳裏には一様に幸福な笑い声が響いていた。
Live stream as well. Remember the two brothers? Wait, what two brothers? From 4.0?
あのマフィアのクズどもが消えたおかげで、この通りもすっかり綺麗になった。
Okay.
それが研究会への勧誘をしてきた方々が言っていた彼らに聞こえるというアッハの声。
Yeah, no, I doubt it. The 4.1 live stream. Wait, it's brothers? Who are the brothers in 4.1?
正直疑わしいですが。
Because I'm thinking some NPCs that I maybe don't remember.
決して優越の神から発せられたものではないでしょう。この通りに
The Duck Brothers. Oh, okay.
ここの住民から放たれる意識の波を探っていました。テウンさん、 訂正させていただきます。私たちと関わったハッピースマイル研究会は6人ではなく42人。
Wait, just 42? I assumed the cult had more people than just
いず
42.
れも極めて似通ったまるで粗悪なレコードから
When Duck commented about the cult, the others said they stayed far away from the cult. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I may have missed that.
あるいは
調和の力によるもの、そうおっしゃりたいのですね。
失礼いたしました。私が軽々しく判断する。
What would the harmony be doing up here?
この声は調律者によるものではありません。これはむしろ人が耐え難い苦痛から逃れるため意識そのものが分裂して生み出したもの。自我を麻痺させ自分を欺くための障壁に近いでしょう。例えるなら私は幸福だと繰り返す錆びついたレコーダーが一人一人の脳の奥深くに隠されているような感じです。
これはまた。
There are just 42 that they have met, but Fugue only sensed 6 while some... Oh, because he has the Mask of Elation, okay.
これほど多くの人々を苦痛の中で皆同じように自己欺瞞に陥らせるなど一回の慈善団体にできる芸当ではありません。
Yeah, see, they're masquerading as just a charitable group.
皆物下では想像をはるかに超える暗流が渦巻いているのでしょう。
悪い知らせばかりが続きますね。炭鉱様は単独で行動されていますし、高校様とも音信不通。
Yao is still suffering from that disease, huh?
感じ取れますか？
どういう
Complete dislocation
高校将軍に託したあの鳥が糸の切れたタコのようになっていまして、
or displacement.
その視界を覗くこともそれを通して彼女の思考を感知することもできます。
Wait, damn. Okay, how far did she get displaced this time?
その鳥はまだ消滅しておらず、高校将軍本人もこの世界のどこかにいるということです。
Okay, still here somewhere, but really far away.
この霧を払うような知らせをもたらしてくださることを願うばかりです。さもなければ、私たちの足元にあるこの一見幸福に満ちた楽園も遠からず奈落へと落ちてしまうでしょう。
If y'all had worn the elation mask, she would have teleported to my place and I wouldn't let her go. Oh my god. Oh, Laz. I'm sad. Okay, I'm sad that Cookie isn't here because you and her would get along like a house on fire. She simps over the men like nobody else, and I think you match that energy for the female characters. Such a pen name. Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing. He's a dual-mention city... No, okay, let's just go with the first option. Speaking of, where is Cookie? How dare she not be present in one of my streams? What do you mean? Also, why did it... Okay, go back to auto. Oh, I see. So that movie did do something, even if it was silent for most of the time. Probably working or having dinner? Yeah, I know, I'm just joking. It's gonna be Nihilux, and we just gained another stupid... I still think we deserve royalties. Yes! Yes, I do! I genuinely do! I could if they had talked to us initially, but they went and did it without our consent.
外側区って小さいけど隠れた才能の宝庫なんだな。
Sue them? I would if I could. If the game let me, I would.
一つ目の交差点を左、そして右に曲がってまっすぐ200メートル。そこに週刊たぬき出版社？もしかしてモフモフ号の作者ってタヌキなの？人前にほとんど顔を出さないのもそういうこと？よし、行ってみよう。
I swear to God, if Nihilix is in here, I'm gonna lose my mind.
モフモフ号はモフモフ、タヌポム号はフーワフワ。
Okay. What do you mean? What the hell was that?
どうぞ。
What do you mean? I'm already president here.
君たちの次のセリフは
Don't you
ここに
don't you JoJo me in here. Do I play in? Do I play into it? I want it, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place because part of me wants to play into the JoJo idea, part of me wants me to like slap her over the face. I'm not playing your game. I can't do it. I need to do it. I need to do it.
私はこの雑誌社の創始者にして社長、そして編集長だよ。ここに座ってて当然じゃない。
Mini manga reference, and this was a JoJo reference, indeed.
おいらたちは全員もう何ヶ月もステラ社長からお給料をもらえてないんだな。お金のためじゃなかったら誰が好き好んでゴシップ記者なんかやって請求。
She's been keeping an eye on us since the very beginning. Yep, the former president of Bobo Weekly, the deadbeat boss who skipped down to dodge her debts, went by the exact name. How? Okay, how are you? How are you this poor if you have a successful manga?
私がいなかったら君たちとっくに超常現象管理局に捕まってどこぞの絵の監獄に放り込まれ
I need a for Bobo plushie. Please someone need to tell me when they release it. I think they might have it available this August. Just a feeling, because this August is going to be Gamescom. And I think I'm going to find this type of merch there.
楽園歴1996年にごめんなさい、おいらが悪かっただの。もう社長に逆らわないだの。タヌキに生まれてごめんなさいだの。
Bro, wait, I'm the president now. What do you mean? Exactly.
マル秘情報は一つにつき1万 CO ポイント。殺し屋をご所望なら奥を右に曲がった納屋に住んでる人が担当ね。それとも頭脳明晰、才色兼備、誰からも愛される二次元ホース先生に会いに来たのかな。何を隠そう、その正体は
We should really be charging royalties. Yes, my boy, yes. As at March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist? Who could it be? Who could it be? Uh-huh. I love the paint smile on her face. Where's my money? Oh, you mean like the one you took of us?
改めて自己紹介するね。私はステラ。ペンネーム二次元ホースの方で呼んでくれてもいいよ。
Oh my god, Detective Conan? Okay, I didn't watch Detective Conan, so I did not catch that reference.
主生グループでずっとついてきてたわけだね。うちらに詳しいのも納得。もしかして二次元ホースもなりすましだったりして？
It's just a pen name, right?
肩書きなんてただの仮面と外見に過ぎない。真実は見る角度によって決まるんだよ。少なくとも請求列車フェスでサイン会を開いて請求列車を盛り上げられる二次元ホースはこの地に一人しかいないだろうね。もしかしてなんでここに来たか知ってるの？ふふん、初歩的な推理だよ、君。請求列車フェスの宣伝をネットのあちこちで見るようになったしあの完璧主義のパールさんのことを考えたら君たちとの協力関係を築くためにより魅力
Okay, I like how she peeks through the strands of her hair.
となれば私の力を借りようとする。違う？じゃあだが断る。
Jojo right there! Yep.
この世界で晴天航路モフモフ号がどれだけ人気か知ってる？入場制限をしなかったら、ファンの行列がこの星を2周半しちゃうほどなんだからね。これじゃあサイン会っていうより拷問でしょ？確かにちょっと怖いかも。
You've made quite a fortune off of our adventures, haven't you? Yes, exactly.
断れる立場にあると思ってるのか？ステラ先生。の肖像権と物語を無断で使用したわけだし、それなりのもんを払ってもらわないと。
I love you, Trailblazer. Right now, I love you. Oh yes, we got her. We got her on the line.
代表して肖像権侵害及び精神的苦痛、さらに業務妨害による損害賠償を請求する。賠償額は合計で
Do it! Say it!
16億信用ポイント。
Well, I don't know why 1.6, but sure, we can work with that.
言っても信じてもらえないかもしれないけど、私今本当に財布がすっからかんで。
How? How?
ないでしょ。漫画の印税だけでも不自由なく暮らしていけそうだけど、ちょっと人には言えないわけがあってね。私金運がとことん最悪で。
Please tell me she's not a gambler. Please.
別に本当にお金をむしり取りたいわけじゃないんでしょ。しょうがない。請求列車フェスに出てあげるよ。これでいいよね。
Bruh, your presence at the fest is not worth 1.6 billion credits. Yes, we all will be pulling for her.
当日までに晴天航路モフモフ号のことをよーく知ってもらうから。ファンから質問されたとき、何も答えられないんじゃ困るでしょ。
Oh, so my homework is to read manga. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad.
ステラ先生による漫画教室を始めよっか。
Trailblazer with common sense doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. He does exist. He's right here in front of me, and I love it. I love it. All right. Wait, I keep hearing. Where's the? I keep hearing a chest somewhere over here. Also, yeah, pick that up. Genuinely don't really care what you have to say, my guy. Worse than gambling. Back when she was impersonating... Wait, Nihilix already alluded she invested in crypto. Back when she was I don't know if that was supposed to be an actual, you know, fact that you need to take truthfully, or if that was just a joke. So that's why I'm unsure. Alright, collected that. I'm sure I heard like a chest or something here. Okay, never mind.
あ、本。それではホース先生の漫画教室を始めます。質問がある人はいつでもどうぞ。
ホース先生はどうして請求列車を漫画の題材にしたんですか？
We're having an
ノンフ
interview?
ィクション。それも取材可能な題材を重視するタイプだからだよ。まあ残念なことにこれまで黄泉の神切り、巡回レンジャー戦記などなどもう数十作が打ち切られてきたけど。
Notice how she has a habit of taking inspiration from real life entities.
今回も打ち切られてたかも。はあ、次からそういう。
Okay, wait. How do you take subjects like Acheron and the Galaxy Rangers and get them canceled? That by far should be some of the most interesting stuff ever, right? In the galaxy. We're talking about Acheron and the Galaxy Rangers.
ごめんなさい。
はい、注目。この真ん中にいる動物がバットラクーン。晴天航路モフモフ号の主人公ね。少し前にナノウサとワンコウがゴミ箱から見つけたの。
Of course.
この時恐ろしい怪獣が宇宙ステーションで暴れ回っていて、バットラクーンめがけて火を飛ばしてくるんだけど、ゴミ箱には効かず、代わりにゴミに火がついて充満した匂いで怪獣はバタンキュー。
ホース先生、どうして主人公がこの子なの？
Yeah,
物語は
good question.
読者がいかに感情移入できるかが大切になってくるの。だからこういう過去が謎に
I can't believe we're having this kind of meta commentary right now.
うちだって過去のこと何にも知らないのに、なんで？
Wait, she's actually a legitimate question.
乗車したのは後の方だけど、世界中に数えきれないほどのエピソードを残してるでしょ。ラフの監獄で異性生物を殴ったって噂まであるし。
So basically, March isn't famous enough to be the protagonist.
素材を主役にしなかったら、私はよくてもアッハにダメ出しされちゃうよ。
March, I'll give you the protagonist role for the day. Yeah, no, she's looking like she's about to murder me, so I'm gonna go with number one.
いいって、もう主人公はバットラクーンで同情されると余計惨めになるし。
みつきちゃん、モフモフ号はただの漫画だから。どのキャラも、そして作者や読者だってみんな自分の人生の主人公でしょ。
なんて胸にくるセリフ。
Coffee, lack of coffee is getting to me.
わかりました。
They canceled the manga after they heard Rappa speak for 1 minute straight. Oh dear God, you're right.
元気で可愛いナノウサの3匹はチームを組み、たちまち人気者になりました。
Mm-hmm.
俺も質問いい？
Why are they all small animals?
売り上げという名の鉄拳を食らった後に宇宙の真理を悟ったの。今の時代一番もてはやされるのはなんかモフモフして可愛いやつだって。
Oh my God, okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
可愛さにはうちも勝てないし。
大人たちのデザインにはかなりこだわったんだよ。怪獣を倒した後、バットラクーンは他の動物に誘われてモフモフだらけの列車に乗るんだけど、
Aborted the
そこで
fluffy.
性格が全く異なる3匹の動物に出会うの。まず読者のみんなに愛される車掌。
So it's literally just Pom
宇
Pom.
宙で敵なしのパム。その隣にいるのが優雅なナビゲーターのヒメニャン。
Himenian, okay.
この姫にゃんって姫子でしょ。姫子には内緒にしとかないとね。
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for left.
横にいる茶色の大きな犬の方は名前を言ったらびっくりしちゃうかも。
Let me guess, well.
そう、彼こそは
幼児じゃん。
No fictionalized name for him? I misclicked. Okay. Okay.
先生のネーミングセンスハイレベルだね。
Yeah.
こうして
I'm sure it
6匹
is.
のモフモフした可愛い子たちは列車モフモフ号に乗って旅に出るの。この後の展開については紹介する必要ないよね。君たちが経験してきたこととほとんど同じだし。ただ二層楽園の読者向けにちょっぴり芸術的な脚色はさせてもらってるけど、
Artistic. Where's the artistic tweaking? Aside from turning them into fluffy animals. Uh-huh. Mr. Young is him, that's why. I guess it kind of makes sense because he's the only one who's not an XP, right? He's the actual wealth from Honkai Impact 3rd.
最近の読者を満足させるのは相当骨が折れるの。だから作者はより刺激的でより話題性のある作品を書かなきゃいけなくなった。
It also reminds me of the YouTube game, not just the Phantasm games. YouTube is basically the same. Find the most sensational thing you could ever say to draw people in, aka clickbaiting.
今直面してる創作の問題について話そっか。
Honkai Impact 3rd fans would clear Acheron's story in the store in a matter of seconds. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, because they love Raiden Nate. Famous enough to be a mascot in the game, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, talk to me, Nihilix. The main cast of Fluffy Over the Blue? A pirated version of... A furry version of me! We're going with that.
これは漫画のキャラクター。そしてそのモデルは君。けど、君のように面白いモデルでも、読者の大半にとっては興味もない。いや、知る必要すらないエピソードもある。そこで漫画家の仕事は、見る価値のある部分だけを巧みに切り取り、読者に見せること。可愛くて妙な発想を見せてくれるナノウサ。変わり者だけど頼りになるバッドラクーン。複雑な背景を持つモデルたちはシンプルなキャラクターへと落とし込まれて、そのイメージは読者の中でさらに簡略化される。全宇宙の読者は君たち七死人をどう見てると思う？
I don't know. Positively? Passers-by. Passers-by. Look at Mr. Yang's eyes? Okay. I'll draw from it, yeah. I'm gonna look at it, but what do they see us as? Do they see us? I mean, considering how they, you know, what's the word that I'm looking for? I'm drawing a blank. Considering how they received us at the beginning of 4.1, I would say heroes, right?
その通り。英雄としての快挙と功績が
What are those eyes?
人々は君たちに注目する。そしてそのオーラがモフモフ号のキャラクターたちを作るインスピレーションを与えてくれた。
Why?
でもね、英雄は人気になるほどそのキャラクター性が縛られていくの。つまりモフモフ号の動物たちはより強大な悪を倒し、より壮大な物語を演じないと。
Yeah, just like Amphorius, right? We defeated Iron Tomb, and now we need to start a war against the Eons.
イメージに反する行動を取れば人気はたちまちガタ落ち。もし彼があっと驚くようなアイデアを出さないで、このまま強さも変わらなかったら、読者はすぐこの漫画に
One or three, yeah. No, I went for heroes.
ただ残念ながら、晴天航路モフモフ号は今まさにそういう状況に陥ってるの。
Wait, hold on a sec.
ぶっちゃけると、
Okay,
長期連載の弊害というか、とうとうネタ切れになって。
Oh no, poor girl. Writer's block.
数百期前なら、読者はバク転する猫を見ただけで大笑いしてくれたけど。
Hey, that's our time.
今だと、猫とメカ鎧を主戦グループでバトらせなきゃ、同じくらいの笑いは取れない。
Jesus. I wonder if this is where we're actually heading with entertainment media.
モフモフ号の日常も飛ぶように売れてはいるよ。でもずっとスピンオフばっか書いて本編を進めないわけにもいかないでしょ。これまでメモキーパーをゴシップ記者に雇ってネタを仕入れてたんだけど、オンパロスでみんないなくなっちゃって。
Wait, what?
今すごくネタ不足なの。
Oh my god. Okay. Evernight, yeah.
請求列車の関係者が現月遊戯の進展をこっそり教えてくれたら、最新話を読んだ読者はきっと。
So she's basically stuck in a situation.
二次元ホース先生ってタイムマシンでも持ってるの？こんなリアクション間違いなし。売れ行きもぐんぐん伸びる。
So basically she's starving for material.
私たちはもう君の部下になったわけだし、現月遊戯関連のプレスリリースをついでに私に渡すよう言ってくれない？ネタを買い取らせてほしいの。
Wait, what do we get in exchange for this?
利益は山分け。
Okay. How about a 25, 75? 75 for us because you've been already cashing in on all of that money without giving us a penny. I'll have to think about it.
3対7でどう？
Oh!
取引せ
Yes! Yes!
で私が7割だからね。
I'll screw you!
うわ、花火みたいな手よ。さて、分け前の話もまとまったし、これでスランプを抜け出せそうだよ。請求列車フェスでステラ先生が登場する瞬間を楽しみにしててね。
Oh my god, she is such a screw up of a human being. I love her.
が集まる一大イベント。その熱気の中、きっと陰で優越の主の祝福を狙うさまざまな勢力が姿を見せるはず。英雄と悪党が一堂に会す舞台。今これ以上そそるネタってないと思わない？
Good thing I picked one. Yeah.
頼んだよ、英雄。みんなをがっかりさせないでね。
I hope they don't butcher her kid. I don't know what she's going to be, but I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. I think she's the character that I'm enjoying the most right now.
同時に眼力に縛られる存在でもある。眼力は彼らにその願いを果たすことを強いるのだ。
Okay.
愛と憎悪は表裏一体。依存と恐怖もまた同じ。眼力を操るのは愛だけとは限らず、時に憎しみの場合もある。ありがとう。この手記はあの子の大きな助けになると思うわ。
Okay.
そうか、それは何よりだ。グラフィエの血を引く者は現月遊戯に参加し、アイオーンの偉大な力で一族を蝕む呪いを解こうとしてきた。中には仮面との縁を得られず、ただ傍観者として歴史を見届けるしかなかった者もいる。あるいは仮面を得ながらもあと一歩のところで失敗に終わった者もいた。そして400年前、姫子のひいひいじいさん、名をヒロシというのだが、彼がついに勝利をつかみアッハに謁見した。だが一族の呪いは消えなかった。彼の手記にはこう書かれている。壊滅の神が花束を抱けるように、優越の神もまた呪いにはなす術がない。因果は巡るものだ。
What?
どうやって直したのか聞きたいのかしら。
姫子が何か隠しているのは知っている。だがこうして生きてくれていることに比べたら、15年前に何が姫子を直したかなんて些細なことだ。いつか話してくれる日を待とう。とはいえ父親として言っておきたいことがある。うんざりするかもしれないが、芸術家である俺はやがて消えゆく命が試練を乗り越え、そして輝く瞬間を見届けたいと願ってきた。最低な父親だったが、娘が悲劇に向かうのを黙って見過ごすつもりはない。英雄となりアキビリと同じ結末を迎えようとするその背を襲うだなんて、どうして言えるものか。
I mean, that's obviously why. We know why, because you're a dad, right? You're not gonna want your daughter to die.
みんなが歩んでいける道を開拓しないといけないの。
ここに残ってほしいといくら願っても止められないようだ。それが娘の選択なら何も言わずに信じ、無事に帰るのを祈るしかないな。
Hold on a second. Many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasm Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others warred, and only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hiro won the Phantasm Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. The family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against the curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect." Wait a minute. I'm starting to see a link. This is basically linked to this idea. A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. By that logic, aren't the gods the same way? Aren't the eons of the same? The Eon of Destruction cannot cradle a bouquet because he's the Eon of Destruction. He is, destined to fulfill the role of destruction. He will never be able to show, I guess, affection or be gentle or whatever, right? So by that logic, the god of elation is powerless against the curse. What is the limitation of elation then? If being elated is your shackle, and you can only be happy, then how are you powerless against the curse? I'm interested to know who did what the Aeons can't do. Yeah. They are ideas absolution. I can't figure out how elation is powerless against the curse. What kind of curse? This is definitely going to be important later down into the story, but I can't figure out how right now. Because the elation is still kind of a mystery to me. I don't understand the concept of the Eon of elation all that well. Because I think it's not as simple as Aha is always the happy one. I don't think that's the case, right? In Elegy's dialogues, she says that eons have limits or ends, and the finality is what stands at the end of these paths and eons. People can change their path, but an eon can never. Possibly. Wait, hold on. I can't stop you even though every part of me wishes you'd stay, but this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Okay. No eon can change their paths. Yeah, that is fine, but I think there's something more there than just that. I think that the logic behind that line isn't that necessarily they can't change their paths, at least not in the literal sense, but more of the fact that the eons are shackled to their path just as much as any other Pathstrider, right? Perhaps even more so. They are. You know how we call Eli or Elio? Sorry, we call Elio Destiny's slave. What if an Eon is also a slave to the path? Is what I'm trying to say, right? Late but often in writing, and IRL smiling and laughing isn't always happy. Yeah, true. Didn't they say that Eon can only do what their paths allow? Yeah, but up until now, it didn't feel that literal. Not to the extent not to the extent of being a slave to it, right? Because if you think about it, in terms of like an Eon of a path, you would think that he controls the path, right? And he controls that he cannot do anything that the path sorry, let me actually focus. An Aeon cannot do anything that their path doesn't allow. It's not that their path doesn't allow it, it's because that the Eon decides what the path is. So in terms of a hierarchy, the Eon is at the top and he decides what the path is, right? Whereas now we seem to be having an inverse of that, where it's like the path exists and the Eon is a slave to it, right? That's what I'm getting. Paths control Eons. No, up until now, I had believed that the Eons are the ones who created the paths, right? Pretty sure that's how it is. All right, you know what? Like, out of curiosity, because I can't say for certain right now. Let me see what information we have on paths. Okay. Paths are congregations of imaginary energy born as manifestation of universal philosophical concepts. Upon ascension, an Eon gains power over a specific path, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy towards that path however they wish. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from it, becoming a path strider. The path that they happen to follow will change in accordance with their own philosophies and opinions. Okay. So at least from this basic definition that we have here, it doesn't necessarily state the hierarchical structure between a path and an Eon, right? An Eon can ascend to that specific path, but then he chooses how he allocates the imaginary energy towards that path. It doesn't necessarily state that up until now, paths decide stuff for Aeons, right? Let's see. The paths are above Eons we need from 1.0. If that's the case, I completely forgot. Well, define where destiny happens. Wait. Define where destiny happens of one's fate is to die in battle. What battle? Is there even a higher power than the Eons? Well, apparently the paths, right? I guess that the paths themselves are the higher power. Because Eons only ascended when they embody the paths completely. Yeah. I guess that is a fair point to make, right? It's easy to, whenever you think of Eons and how they draw parallels to them being as gods, you think of gods as omnipotent, omniscient entities. So in this situation, it wasn't a far-fetched idea to think that, oh, an Eon decides what the path is. It's like, you have... Okay, so think about it this way. The way I thought about Eons up until now is that somebody gains so much power, right, that they ascend to the level of godhood. And when that god has been born, a path is born with him, right? The path that best represents the Eon that just came into being, right? That's how I saw it. It was basically the Eon being the pinnacle of power and the path coming immediately afterwards. The path is born from the Eon itself. That's how I've seen it so far, right? Now, apparently, from what I'm seeing so far, that's the complete reverse. It's like the path itself is the strongest, and an Eon ascends when it completely embodies that path. Let's see. Because then that would basically mean that there is a finite... it's complicated, because then we're starting to wonder, like, how do other paths get created, right? That's gonna be an interesting question, and it might have a revisionist effect over this theory, because we might end up in a situation where a new path is being born, because we've seen paths with Enna the Order, right? Enna the Order and Harmony are basically two sides of the same coin. Harmony basically ended up not devouring, but completely absorbing the path of order. So I'm thinking, new paths have to be able to be born somehow. Right? Let me check. The Eons are the avatars of the paths, and when Eons die, the paths survive. Really? The eons themselves gain power from paths. Okay, that's fine. I think it's probably a bit more cultural thing. Western views of godhood, god versus Eastern are a bit different. Even if that's the case, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter which one they actually are inspired by. I'm interested to see, like, to have like concrete information on what HSR's in-universe explanation is to this, right? That's what I'm very curious to find out. And honestly, it's really fun for me. Sunday was about to become an Eon, and he was an Emanator level. Right. Getting Buddhist and Zoroastrian vibes is a type of enlightenment. Okay. Hey, a long time since I finally got to see you live. Hey, King. Welcome to the stream. I'm just sitting here playing some HSR, discussing a bit of lore theory. The Eons can take as much power from the paths as they want, and paths are infinite if I remember correctly. Okay. Consider what's in the MC, that new collect device. Wait, what do you mean? The MC as in the main character? And as an example, new paths can be created by new eons ascending, but think of it like when you create your own path, you become a slave to it and can never deviate from it. Okay. Was there Erudition Eon before Noose? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. That's the thing. Because everybody seems to be calling Noose the only Eon of Erudition, right? They're not referring to him as the successor, or they're not talking about as if he had a predecessor before this. Let's see. Idrilla is also dead, but the Path of Beauty still exists, just like Enna. That is an interesting concept. Yes, I need to actually check the lore because I don't remember a lot of what has to do with the Path of Beauty. So, the way I understood it is that whatever his name is, the Red Knight, something with A, I can't remember his name right. Argenti. The way I understood it is that he's walking a dead path, right? Or at the very least, a path that currently doesn't have an Eon because he went missing. Now, I don't know. I don't think we've explored enough the concept of a dead path. Enough to actually go and say, okay, look, there's this quote in this story here that basically explains all of this, right? We don't really know what happens when a path dies, do we? One of these days I'll contact you for a secret. Okay. Sure. I don't know what that secret is going to be. Western gods are more philosophical entities. On the West, I think you would... Eastern gods, I think you want to... On the West, I think you would call the paths gods, if I understand it correctly. And hi, hey, welcome, Avantgarde, welcome. Let me take you back to what Liga said. Robert 1 and 2 were able to ascend the throne of destruction, which means the path existed. Okay. Actually, the gods in canon times needed their own houses. A different type of god, per se. It's weird. Canaanite, okay. Like the original Baal, god of storms, and the first Yahweh, also a god of storms. The Trailblaze doesn't have an Eon currently. Actually, that is a very fair point. Unless we're getting a reveal later down into the line, the Trailblaze right now is a path without an Eon, and yet somehow we're still able to... Okay, but here's the thing. Because we know that Akivili... I need to find the lore entry because I don't remember. I don't remember it exactly. I don't remember if he was mentioned to be dead or just missing. Let's see. Continued to expand the unknown edges of the universe, trying to find the endpoint of the tree. Akivili's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. Of all known eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. They were recorded... Okay, remnants of the Star Treks. Akivili disappeared mysteriously one day. Okay, so what we know is that he disappeared, not necessarily that he's dead. Doesn't mean he's... Okay, hold on, let me finish this. Disappeared mysteriously one day, leaving a group of loyal nameless to carry on what they had started and continue their exploration of the unknown. The Express eventually broke down and lay dormant for an unknown period of time before Himiko discovered and repaired it. According to Kafka, Noose may be the only being who knows what happened to them. The databank also alludes to an accident which abruptly ended Akivili's destiny, while Himiko refers to Akivili as deceased. Okay, so we have contradicting information here, right? Himiko per se, or personally, is referring to Akivili as deceased. But apparently, overall, we just know that there was an accident. Not necessarily that there was a death in the accident. So what we know for sure, it's still shrouded in mystery, at least from what we can tell so far. This is not untrue. Semi-gods are very connected to one city-states, like Akkad's god was Ishtar. But Semitic peoples are different from Europeans, and their concept of gods is different as well. As example, Zoroastrianism was Persian, and the Persian are Indo-Europeans. Akivili is highly connected to Nanook, so they might be the same person. Oh, that would be quite the twist now, wouldn't it? What if, just like, because you gave me this idea, right? Because we saw the embodiment of Nanook, and he has his body shattered, right? With golden blood oozing out. What if the accident actually damaged Akivili to the point where he became the new god of destruction, the new Eon of destruction, right? That would be interesting. And then there would be some poetic irony in the fact that it was actually Nanook who gazed upon us the first time. And that's when we embarked on the path of trailblazing. That's kind of interesting in a way, isn't it? There's a bit of poetic irony in there. The god of destruction is what sends you on the path of trailblazing. The other Eons have been looking for Akivili, so at least they think Akivili is just lost. Isn't Nanook's ascension already confirmed? I don't know. When I have to... See, this is why I don't necessarily do videos that are just off of the top of my head. Because there are so many facts whenever you have to deal with the lore, and there's so much stuff that you have to remember, right? And since I'm covering HSR, I'm covering Arknights Endfield, I'm covering Zenless Zero, Withering Waves, there's no way I can keep all of these facts in my brain at once, right? So it's very interesting, right? Let me see what I can find about Nanook real quick. And after this, we need to continue the story because we've been stalling for too long, right? Also known as the Ruin Author, the Blemished One is an Eon. Okay. They are the leader of the Antimatter Legion. The birth of the universe is a mistake. If civilizations are is a cancer emerging, okay. What about their ascension? Nanook is the latest Eon to ascend as of the beginning of the game, thereby also being the youngest active Eon on the cosmos. Nanook ascended directly as a consequence of the Swarm disaster and the Emperor's War, as their star system was marred by... Okay, no. Was marred by both catastrophes. It was destroyed, likely, and ignited by Nanook themselves after their ascension. Akivili visited Adlivan when it was still fighting with the descendants of the Imperator. Okay, so they did meet. Nanook may have met Akivili when he was still human or during his ascension. Or maybe that's where Akivili... But okay, I don't know the entire path of Akivili, right? I know that his accident happened... Wait, do we know where his accident happened? No, we don't. No, we do not. We do not know where the accident happens. So there is an actual chance for Akivili to have had the accident on Nanook's homeworld. To reach the end, you must continue to move forward. HSR lore is very deep. Excuses. Why you can't keep 3 different... Wait, no, 4. Why can't you keep 3 different game hole lore in your brain? Nanook ascended in Adliven at a close time to Akivili's disappearance. Define youngest. How long ago? That is the question. We have no clue outside of the fact that, yeah, okay, the swarm disaster was there. Yeah. So some amber, I don't remember when the swarm disaster was there. Some amber eras ago. I don't know. Can't remember the time. The timeline is so full of stuff. Nanook was stopped by Aha before going back to Adliven. Bro, you can dive so deeply into this thing and just keep looking and keep finding out new stuff, and you can keep coming up with new fears. It is insane. ZZZ is definitely a lot more grounded in time enough when it comes to lore. I mean, yeah, it does feel like you don't have a huge history, right? Because right now, the most far off in the past event is the fall of the old capital. So basically the old Eridu city, right? That's as far off into the past as the lore goes. And frankly, I don't mind that, because we already have huge lore when it comes to HSR, Genshin, Withering Waves, all of that. We have so much lore. And, you know, having something that is a little easier to track makes my life personally a little bit easier. So I'm happy for that. Aha was a passenger in the Astral Express, so Aha is connected. Yes, we know. I got the IOU that was given to me by Pom Pom. I was like, bro, back in the previous stream, I laughed my ass off reading the IOU. The amount of bullshit that Aha was up to is absolutely insane. And the best part is he managed to rope in Akivili like 2 or 3 times. I love that. I absolutely love that. Because in ZZZ, we technically haven't dealt with gods. Yet. You're right, Ashley. There was somebody who mentioned, they were talking about the new form of Billy and the fact that they have an anti-tank round as part of his weapon, right? And basically, he was like, wait, what are we fighting against, you know? And somebody answered in the comments like, God. We're gonna fight God. Was just time loops and time loops. I mean, I don't mind it. I only think there's just the one time loop with Amith so far, right? That's about the only single time loop that we actually have. Let's see. Technically, we did. The creator and the Night Terror are godlike beings. It's easy to attribute the word of God to the creator because we don't really understand what he actually is. Bro stole everything from Pom Pom, yeah. They're closer to Kami's from Shintoism? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Aha is just a funny dude like that. Hey, he is kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie, but I think there's more hiding behind the surface. And now, let's conclude that particular lore conversation, and actually continue the game, because otherwise, we're gonna be sitting here until the end of time. Alright, so they say there was once a princess in the sky, day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world.
ある晩、絵の中から大きな音が響く。不思議に思った姫はその絵の中に入り、花畑を抜け、山々。
Genshin has actual space now and like 5,000 years on our planet so far. Damn, that is a lot of history.
そこにあったのは古い塔。天地を貫くほどに高く、まるで宇宙全体がその中に収められているかのようだった。
姫は階段を上り、高い塔のてっぺんから花園の外の世界を見た。すると遠くから泣き声が聞こえる。
Wait. There stood an ancient tower so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself. Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning and raging fire.
それは炎が燃え盛る人間界からであった。無限に伸びる塔から生まれ、属性を降り立ったグラフィエ。かの者は絵筆を振るい、無数の現像種を生み出し、壊滅に立ち向かう戦場に転機をもたらした。誰かが泣き叫ぶ場所に、炎が燃え盛る場所に向かう。これが先祖の生、村田の由来よ。
There it is. The name of Murata.
ああ、そして 意味が込められているのはグラフィエの何もだ。それも姫子に送ろう。どんな選択であれ、それがやりたいことであるのなら世を絵に描くといい。開拓の歩みで世界を思うがままに描くんだ。
ありがとう、父さん。
My favorite lore and theory tuber for HSR has a theory that Elysian is about knowing or understanding about everything. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna look that up.
酒とかタバコにハマってないでしょうね。
Look at her! She's worried about her
グラ
dad!
フィエ学院の校長として生徒たちの手本にならないといけないからな。まあただ最近は検証員
I don't wanna hear about this. I don't wanna know. Those are problems I do not want to hear about.
姫子、あとどのぐらいここにいる？
SU Aha. Wait, being self-aware mass. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that actually.
状態が変わるまで二層楽園を離れるつもりはないわ。
Aha once tried to see if they can make a worm have intelligence. Oh yeah!
現月が
I forgot the name of that worm, but I remember it was mentioned in the previous stream.
良い旅になることを祈っている。
Okay, we got another Full Wish News announcement.
皆さんこんにちは。マンガンテレビがお届けするいちはや楽園。司会の
I low-key cried at this part. I get the idea.
こんにちは。同じく司会のゆきちゃんです。
Father-daughter dynamics are my weakness, okay?
原則重工が建設を担当した請求列車フェスの会場がついに完成
It happened in Withering Waves. It happened in Zenless Zone Zero, right? So I am extremely weak to those.
なんとわずか1日で天空線雲の島ラインの浮島が新しい姿を
Hey, Cookie, welcome to the stream.
本日より雲の島ラインの請求列車フェスエリア駅が開通します。初日にオープンするのはベロブルグエリア、泉州ラフエリア、ピノコニーエリアの3つ。これらの展示エリアで請求列車がたどった伝説的な冒険の足跡をお楽しみいただけます。ただいま建設中のオンパロスエリアは今後オープン予定です。
このイベントでは主催グループが請求列車の乗員を招待して見学やインタビューを行います。そしてその中にはつい先日現月遊戯に参加し
So we learned if this is the real Himiko or not. At least not yet. I don't know about that, right? Just got back from Kendo. I had to vent my stress of work. All right, welcome back. Chill, relax. I hope you're doing well. I know Kendo can be physically demanding, so, you know, lay down, rest, get some water, stay hydrated. I heard Perlux. Whenever I read Perlux, I keep wanting to say Porcelain from ZZZ. See, this is how bad it is to cover multiple games. I heard Perlux has also invited Colt, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
眼力を集めるための展覧会。確かになかなか面白い企画。
Oh yeah, we were talking about you, Cookie. We were basically saying that we needed you here so you can match the same energy for simping that Laz has, because you simp for the men and Laz was simping over Yao, whatever her name is, you know, the person from the Luofu, right? From the Xianzhou Alliance. That is part of the Elation. I keep forgetting what her name is. I am not good with these names, man. I'm innocent. I did nothing indecent, I think. You think. That's the part. That's the part that matters. You are not sure. And if you're not sure, that basically means you did something. I'm simping respectfully. Yes, I have seen how respectful you can be. Definitely very respectful. Nobody is innocent, no, especially ZZZ players. True. The ex-president of Prolix is called Pedro Cuava. What? Okay. The only Kuwabara that I can think of is the one from Yu Yu Hakusho, right? We can be the Simpers Brigade. Exactly. Yes, you're forming the Simp Alliance. I was about to make it. You know, just short, just like take the first letter of the Simp Alliance of every single word and put it together, and then you'll get what I was thinking about. Leave it Pearl with such a bizarre idea. Well, that is Perlux's forte. The arrangement works out well with both parties. I ain't simp enough to join? Damn. Unfortunate. How can you not simp? You're playing gacha games and you don't simp? Or at least you're interested in gacha games and you don't simp?
それぞれの強みを発揮できてるわね。
時々思うんだが、ジェイドさんが俺たちをこの世界に招いたのは、彼女の同僚に。
Oh, obviously the answer is yes. Come on. Come on. There's no doubt about it in my head.
アイオンのゲームは私たちの行動原理を学び、観察する絶好の機会でもあるんでしょう。
だが、普段相手にしている者たちに比べれば。オムニックの CEO である彼女は珍しく理性的な指導者だ。協力の申し出は信じてみる価値はあるだろう。
I only simped for Lingsha, Eva, and Nihilux, which is not enough. Who says that? Who decided it's not enough? We accept any and all kind of simps here, right? You do not have to meet a certain quota of simping to be eligible to join, right? You just join. If you simp, you join. It's that easy. The new Herald of Death.
鳩川区で起きた事件のニュースはもうネットで拡散されてるわ。超常現象管理局の人たちが懸命に抑えようとはしてるけど、人々は15年前の失言を想起してる。
It's that simple. Yes, exactly.
多くの人が集まる展覧会は。
Don't we simp for Billy from 1.1? I don't know about you, but I'm simping for Nicole from 1.0. Yeah, that's the one I'm simping for. That trailer introduction, bro, that was wild. Could be the detective who passed by. Yep. Are we simping for Starlight Billy? I'm definitely, like, I really like the way he looks, right? But I'm still on the fence. I'm always on the fence when it comes to pulling. At least not until I get to actually get a feel for the character, both in terms of gameplay and the story. You're gonna hear me simp for Silverwolf when 4.2 drops? Okay. Took me hard-fitted to get him. I didn't get his weapons though. Ooh, unfortunate. S-Rank Billy is not a hear me out anymore. It's hold me back. I'm driving him. Silas, this is what I mean. Cookie has that energy and you cannot top her. Nicole is the only one who doesn't have an SP form. I'm waiting for it. I am definitely waiting. I bet money she has to have an SP form at one point in time. She can't just remain 1.0 Nicole forever. Possibility that my detective venue, we won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity. I'm simping respectfully. She lied. Alright, just us. Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang? Okay.
遊ぶときは安全に気をつけるんだ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
What about Don Hong and Sunday?
二人は将軍のところよ。炭鉱はジンの行方を追ってるし、サンデーはテイウンと行動してるから、どちらも手が離せないの。展覧会には来られないわね。
Alright, let's go.
ってことは、うちが報告係？うちってばいつも責任重大じゃん。じゃあいっぱい写真を撮ってくるから帰ったらお土産話してあげるね。
I find it really funny that March is now basically the historian of the visual historian of the Astral Express. Okay, where do we go? Oh, we're taking the Dragon Express.
請求列車のお三方じゃねえか。実はな、展覧会初日に名のし人を請求列車フェス会場まで乗せていくのは誰になるか仲間とかけてたんだ。これって超楽園級の栄誉だからよ。
Well, congratulations. I'm glad I was able to make you a happy worm. All right, let's go.
しっかりお座りください。当特別列車は請求列車フェス会場行きです。笑いの神様の御前に理想楽園の微笑みがお前さんたちとのを照らしますよ。ご乗車ありがとうございました。笑いの神様の御前にどうぞごゆっくりお楽しみください。
展示エリアの入り口、すごい人だかりだよ。
Okay.
早く売り切れちゃうじゃない。
あの人たちコスプレイヤーかな。
They're looking at us and they think we're cosplayers. Okay, that's awesome.
いい子にしてね。
What? I can barely hear you, my guy. Take the mask off. You used to cosplay? Nice. Actually nice. I cosplayed once as Itachi. And then I never again. I think I still have the Akatsuki cloak from back then. I don't think I can fit in it anymore though. I did an Ellen Joe cosplay? Bro, that is wild. Okay. Cosplay Titus from Magi. Laz! My man! Okay. We all talk about Astral Express loyalties, but what about Pella's and Japard's? Wait, Pella and Japard, they're not in the fluffy Across the Blue, right? They're not in there. I cosplayed as Dio 10 years before JJBA and had any fame in the USA. I think I managed to see a Dio cosplay. Yeah, I think either the same year or the year before JoJo became popular, right? He was a really cool dude. He was really nice. If I can find the picture again, I'll show it to you guys. But not now, not now. Let's do the story. Astral Express, we love you. We love the conductor, Himiko and Welt. They forgot about Sunday! Who cares about Shush? I like to see that we have a lot of cosplayers in chats for some reason. Alright, I wish we could share this with all of our friends.
んなにたくさんのファン、到着した日に駅で出迎えてくれた人たちより多いよ。なんだかちょっと舞い上がっちゃいそう。あ、ダメダメ、気を引き締めなきゃ。聖越者が群衆に紛れてうちらやみんなに悪さするかもしれないし。
And he's gonna show up right now.
だからさ、うちが危険を承知で会場を調査しないとね。
You just want to visit the fest. You just want to have to go and go and have fun.
うるさい。
Sure, sure,
あ
sure.
まり遠くへ行っちゃダメよ。後で運営スタッフがスピーチか何かの協力を依頼しに来るはずだから。
この辺もちょこっと見て回るだけだよ。
Alright.
列車の兄ちゃんが来たぞ。おい。
3人はとわりたまに。
Oh my god, these guys are wild.
すみませんね、開拓者さん。マンガンテレビのものでして、お会いできるなんて本当にラッキーです。今お時間よろしいでしょうか。ほんの少しで結構ですんで、簡単なインタビューにお答えいただけませんか。視聴者は新しい聖越者であるあなたのことや請求列車の冒険のお話に興味津々なんですよ。
Sure, okay, let's go.
別にいいけど手短にな。主催者側から予定が入るかもって言われて。
Look at us. PR speak.
それでは最初の質問です。列車の再出発の地である二層楽園について感想をお聞かせいただけますか。
Talk about its modern culture.
二層楽園は確かに印象深い。古い世界でありながら新しいものばかりできらびやかだし、誰もが流行を追求し楽しみを探求してる。まるで終わることのないカーニバルみたいだ。
興味深いお答えですね。現月遊戯の歴史上、あなたのような銀河の著名人が参加されるのは極めて稀なことです。請求列車の聖越者として遊戯でこの世界にどのような変化をもたらしたいとお考えですか？
What? I'm not. Yeah, basically, who am I to change anything here?
俺はただの通りすがりだ。この世界を変えるなんてそんな資格はない。けどできることなら開拓が象徴する精神的な力をみんなに見せたい。
Okay, I don't remember when I think we learned this in Amphorius somehow.
響くお答えです。そういえば遊戯に参加した後、仮面の愚者を代表する火花さんを
There's some actual character development happening with Trailblazer. He used to be a dumbass. Now look at him holding an interview by himself.
どのようにお考えですか？
I just wanted to stop Sparksheet, that's it. I don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't want to be enemies.
火花は混乱と狂気に楽しみを見出してた。でもあんな制御不能の優越は
MCVA is getting paid? Yes!
他の二層楽園の聖越者たちが遊戯を危険なものにしない限り力で打ち負かすより協力したいと思ってる。
聖越者といえば請求列車フェスは主催グループが列車のために開催した歓迎セレモニーだと承知しております。カンパニーも列車のスポンサーであるとの噂もありますが、
The Express.
今回の遊戯へのご参加は列車とカンパニーどちらを代表してのものなのでしょうか？
Didn't the Trailblazer die on the train cart to Amphorius? Well, yesn't. The answer is yesn't. They didn't die. More like the train cart never actually reached Amphorius. Now, if we're talking about the spiritual projection or whatever you want to call it that was sent to Amphorius, yes. Yes, it did. But the actual physical body of the Trailblazer was stuck hovering in space with the cart and Don Hong. Set the record straight.
カンパニーの利益なんて関係ない。請求列車フェスの規模が予想をはるかに超えてたことや、パールと主催グループに招待されたことには感謝してる。
You were planning to cosplay Maki from JJK? Damn, okay, that is wild. I don't know much about JJK, to be honest. I wanted to enjoy it and watch it, but yeah, I couldn't get into JJK. Is the media alright? Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this life. Yes, you love to see it. I don't know why it's making me so happy to see the Trailblazer end up capable of doing something like this. Every micro expression on your face is screaming, end this interview already. Yes, exactly. The raccoon is growing up so fast. Bro, you're judging me? Wow! And after I spent my precious time actually answering your questions. Screw you guys. I'm never doing an interview again. Jesus. Oh, there's Nihilux. Wait, what is this cardboard cutout? Oh, it's Pom Pom. I like that she's basically calling us Mr. Raccoon. I do have a type of fear in HSR story. Both Penacony and here are kind of same planets, both being wacky, crazy cities where any idea can exist. I get the point. Yeah, I felt that. I felt the similarity. But I think they're two different flavors of the same gum, right? So I think they do enough for it to feel very different. Here, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy and no one recognizes it. Oh, wait, I've read this, right. That's actually possible, yes. How come you're not stormed by fans? Oh, okay. I thought that was already done. Oh, okay, so it hasn't started yet. Sorry, the main stage is for the Star Rail members, right? This is the Star Rail Fest, after all, not the Fluffy Fest. Yeah, give it here. Give it here. I can sell it later. This serial number seems a bit much. Yeah, mind telling me if it's free? You're not getting anything out of me for free stuff. Are these the lightsabers? If I were Nihilux, I would do it on manga. It sells faster. She would have to do that under a different pen name. Let's just say that. Nihilux gazed on you. Wait, so are these going to become our weapons? For the AHA version, for the Elation MC? I see. I hear it. I hear the ring of the shiny. Hello, March. You're looking at the OG. Where's the Sparkle X Sparkshy fanfic? Oh my god. EMC uses those? Yeah, that's why I said it. I did end up getting spoiled with that. Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. The Melancholy of March, a novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV filled with the author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasies. What? What? Okay, Outlaws of the Galaxy. A fantasy novel adapted from a classic Cianjo script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 108 Intellitron heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall. Not this voice again. Express 40,000? Is that a Is that a Warhammer 40k reference? A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom-Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire and under their command 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquered the universe together. It actually is 40k. Wait, that's... Isn't Wat Yang the guy who gave his powers to Welt before dying? Wait, 3 minutes later, he set up what? Home of Stellaron. A surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts the Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them, by the name of Silverwolf. Forget it. Looking through these things is making me hear things. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that again. Skip. Sorry. Bruh.
商品1点お買い上げごとに小説1冊プレゼント。会場限定早い者勝ちだよ。これを逃したら永遠に後悔するかも。この前のモフモフ号のぬいぐるみは発売と同時に謎のおじさんが買い占めていってね。学生の美術の教材にするって言ってたっけ。仕入れみたいにトラック1台分積んで転売屋さえも入手できなかったんだ。
This isn't Asheville, right?
今度はウサ耳の女の子が買いに来てさ、全部セットで買ってたから多分。
Oh, that's okay. Evanesia is here.
でも彼女集めたいシリーズを一通り見て気づいたのさ。どれもこれもヒメニャンだけが欠けてるって。
Oh my god.
ヒメニャンは全部あのおじさんに買い占められちまってたんだ。
Oh no, it's Dad? It's Dad? Don't fall for this consumerist trap. Nah, I don't, nope, it's not for me. What? You're not hiding your weird figurines under my bed.
先にこの辺をぶらついててよ。速攻でこの物欲に打ち勝って合流するから、あんま遠くに行かないでね。
She's a lost cause. She's done for. Wait! I see you!
あれは冷えどうしてこんなところに
Where'd you go? Where did you go?
目標確認。セリフとパンもよし。
No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Full force tackle! That's not how that works! That's not how you're supposed to bounce off of him!
すまぬ。大事ないか。
It's the other way around now. You just won't stop haunting me.
パンを加えた女子高生とぶつかるという漫画のワンシーンをやってみたかっただけなのじゃ。
Okay, so why do you want to recreate a rom-com moment, huh?
じゃが本当にすま
Am I supposed to read further into that? Why are you here?
なぜ？それはおそらくストーリーの都合じゃろうな。
いくらなんでも言い訳下手すぎだろう
I don't know if I should take that literally or not. The trope is so outdated, and yet it still works.
このワンシーンも旬が過ぎてしまったのか。
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
現月遊戯で助けてやったというのに悪役を見るような視線を向けるとはあんまりじゃ。
Fair point. It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reasons for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Thanks for the mask.
グラフィエ学院での戦いぶり全部見ておったぞ。縁あってこの遊戯の場を訪れた者が願いを示してくれさえすれば、わらわは喜んで縁を結ぼう。
Things, you're not here to take back the mask, are
言
you?
うわけないじゃろう。あの仮面にはすでに汝の魂の形が刻まれておる。取り返したところで何の役
So it can't be stolen once what's worn. How are you able to draw the mask? Yes!
古い友人に絵の描き方を教わったのじゃ。それに少しばかり
Is this old friend Agrafia by any chance?
あの落書きみたいなのがえ
What? What? Wait, we're judging?
実は己の現像がちゃんと現月の目を欺けるかどうか
Wait,
時を
fool?
もんでおった。
Wait.
じゃがあの臨時入場券は大いに役に立ったであろう。わらわの画力はまた一つレベルアップしたということじゃ。
Wait, so that means there are 9 masks.
言えばそろそろ分かってくれるじゃろう。恩返し
So there are two options. Either she's telling the truth, and she just gave a temporary ticket, which I would assume managed to fool the Phantasm games somehow. And that basically means that instead of 8 masks, there should be 9 in total. Or she's lying, and she gets to create the masks however she wants. I don't know. Okay. Just so we're clear, I'm completely... Have mercy, I've got no soul to spare. I've only ever heard of foxes returning favors. Yeah! Yeah, it's the other way around.
ひどいダフ屋のせいで
Wait, hold on a second.
チケットが手に入らなかった
Move the camera to see the left side. Okay,
どう
wait,
か
can
わ
I
ら
make
わを
this
連れて行って
smaller?
もらえぬか。
I don't know if I need to... Let's see. Okay, I don't know if this works well enough, but let me know. How's this? Is this any better? Don't be smaller? Okay, fine. Let's see. Alright. I'm putting this back, and... I don't know, I'm gonna put it here. Is this good? Is this good now? Still too small? Wait, still too small? I thought I put it back to the way it was before. Oh, okay. I don't really know where to put it, because if I put it up here and I make it bigger... Okay. It's okay now? Are you sure? Is this okay? Is this okay as it is? Okay. So do you want me to keep it up here on the left? Okay. Fine. Cut me some slack, guys. This is hard. All right, good. I'll keep it as it is then. All right, so. Can I ignore this now? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So, the scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in? Well. Okay, sure. For you, yes. At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you. Why is it a mushroom? Yes! Yes, exactly. We're not big paragons. I'll think about it. We're not big paragons of virtue. Wait, he refused? Just like that? I'm disappointed. This is so fake, true, but the worst part is that it's working. Oh my god. I cannot believe she's doing this. Okay, stop it. Let's just get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught. That's why I sim for her. You know what? Fair enough. Fair point. I understand completely. Unbelievable how this works. Oh, she's gonna follow us? Oh, cool. Okay, out of curiosity. Where is it? Where's the inventory? There it is. Okay, thank you, I guess. I completely forgot about that. Where's the piece of toast? There it is. To trigger a dramatic... It's practically a law of the universe. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Hello, March. 68 standard pulls? Yeah, and just so you know, I have not been doing any... Like, I've been missing a lot on... I should have like 100 easy by this point. But I stopped playing the weekly game mode, so yeah, my income ran dry. So many red alerts to clean up? Yep. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Keeping up with these games is not easy. That's why I don't like the fact that they're gacha, man. If I could just play this game whenever I wanted, that would be amazing. Because I have to log in daily if I want to keep up, and I don't have the time for that, right? I need to prioritize certain games, and I don't like that. I'd like to play all of them, but that's just the way it goes. That girl behind you looked kind of familiar, having met here before. That's a pretty lame pickup line. This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick. Yep, she helped me out. The Yandere simulator was completed. Oh my god, if that's true, that's wild. It's been like, what, 12 years? Wait. Foxes don't have ears like that. Do they?
汝はおそらくナノサのモデルであろう。はあ、ニュースで見るより何倍も可愛い。
I played HSR today for 5 hours. Damn. I know she's from HI3. I know. Oh no, she's already started. Is she even on the first? Wait, is March even on the first page? Okay, you can tell she rehearsed this multiple times because it's the same spiel. Hey, are you recycling your lines? She fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. God damn it, no. Oh my god. She's making it up. Open your eyes. Didn't have to spend extra time farming for Ashfell's material. Oh, damn, okay. I'm gonna have to skip him, sadly. Old century description of foxes are drawn years like that. Ah, did not know that. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to prove our identity, huh? Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, like, comment, subscribe, and all that jazz. I really appreciate all you guys coming to hang out. It's really fun. I'm having a really great time. I hope you guys are too. Wait, hold on. Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal, and how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets? Okay. Yeah. She's our friend. Our new pet aboard the Express. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Nah, that feels way beyond what, you know, would be considered normal. That would be extremely rude. She's our friend, basically. Getting close? Okay. Poster looks like Among Us? Okay. I need to look. Yeah, I thanked you guys. Yeah, I did. You don't know how to respond to that? That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to if you don't want to. Well, there it is. Little representation of Bellabog. Bruh. Oh! Oh! Hi, I did not expect you to be here. Wait, so she's hosted by Perlux? It all comes down to personal preference. You say, because I like her in JP, don't get me wrong. But there are some people who said that she sounds extremely annoying in JP more than in the English dub, so it's always a personal choice. Ow. Okay. Wait, they're cheering for Cocolia? What? Wait, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Magical girl? What? Yeah, it's the other way around. Why is Sparksy the host? Oh my god. No, no, get lost. Get lost. Actually, I've never read the comics. I haven't had a chance to study up yet. Is Sparksy going to strike again? Yeah, I haven't, yeah, I've never read the comics. Okay, I'm assuming the Frost Giant or something? Okay. Thank you, Miss Otaku. Shouldn't it be... Wait, it was clearly the Lands of the Eternal Freeze. What? Hey, what are you stealing my thunder? No, okay. I mean, the truth is that she did summon the Engine of Creation, initially. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was still pretty much humanoid form. Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. Remember when Bronya asked you not to spill the beans that Cocolio and Matt? Yeah, I remember. Oh god, this is what they gave to the IPC? This is the story given to the IPC by Bronya? Oh my god. Nothing at all. Nothing but pure damage. Yeah, nothing at all. In her wildfire form? Are you for real? Oh my gosh, she's a real otaku. Okay. How did I end up because this plot has gone completely off the rails. Yep. Oh my gosh, she believes the manga of her real history.
巨人に変身した大守護者が七死人と共にベロブルグをめちゃくちゃにしようとする壊滅エンジンに反撃したというものじゃろうね。
The lies. She did give us the flaming lance. Well, yeah, she gave it to us, but you know, straight here, right here, she gave it to us.
もしや実際は違ったのか、教えてはもらえぬか、ちょこっとほんのちょこっとでよい。
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogan narrative. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. The amount of lies, the amount of cover-up. It's revisionist history. Wait, whoever did this, are they a fiction, what are they? The fictional historians or whatever they're called. I keep forgetting their official title. You know what? I'll tell the truth to you, Venetia.
そして真実を明かせば、ベロブルグはせっかく手に入れた平和を失ってしまう。
Yeah, I think she's trustworthy enough.
内緒にしといてね。
Fictionologist, okay.
お口チャックじゃない。
That's the one, yeah. History fictionologist.
少し意外じゃった。聖騎列車の英雄も嘘をつくとは。
Sorry about that. Pretty disenchanting, isn't it?
いや、そんなことはない。
嘘はすぐバレるって言うし、ベロブルグの未来は嘘の上に作られることになる。でも This
might be an adaptation like how the film and novel 300 is a weird over-the-top version of the historical battle. True. I mean, as long as it was fun, you know? That's what matters.
そうじゃな。現実遊戯は聖越者に仮面をつけるよう求めるじゃろ。わらわに言わせれば、あれは
Ah, yes, the power of anonymity. Place a mask over your face and you get to see who your true self is. Bruh. Okay. Alright. Oh, they have health bars. Oh, okay, here we go. I want to pilot the Ranger. I don't feel like doing this. Have Mark do it. I'm never gonna live this down. Let's do this. It's for a good cause. Wait, what line? Wait, which one? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is so cringy. I do have to wonder, how does Bronya feel about this? She must have some mixed feelings seeing all of this, right? DBZ reference? I guess, yeah, Spirit Bomb accumulation. Oh my god. It's gonna deflate.
どうしたの？
Nessia.
ちょっと感動でな。晴天航路モフモフ号のこのシーンは初めて読んだ時のことを思い出してしまったのじゃ。飛ぶように走る列車、色鮮やかな銀河、そして少し変わっているが冒険心に満ち溢れた仲間。物語が作り物であることは重々承知しておる。じゃが
Foreshadowing?
この物語の登場人物になって
Foreshadowing? Okay, she's cute. I have to say she's cute.
故郷を簡単には離れられぬのが悔しいの。
Yeah, it does feel like she's stuck here, right?
なってくれてありがとう。小さい仲間とモフモフ号のストーリーを旅するのだってある意味うちらと一緒に旅してるようなものだよ。
Yeah, thank her.
俺たちの話を好きになってくれてありがとう。物語を通してお前みたいな友達ができるのも旅の醍醐味かもな。
You know what? I have a very good story for you.
そうじゃな。
Right? I have a very good story for you, Evanescia. You know, it's this little, well, it's not actually little, but it's this book. It's this book that I have right here, you know. It's called As I've Written. You know, I could basically give you this book. I think you're going to enjoy it quite a lot. You know, just saying. Make Nessia join the Express? Yes. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of people here. Oh! What? We're going to another area. Okay. Serval is here? Really? When a passenger leaves, there's another that would come in. Black Swan left. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. On the stairs, I missed her. I'm sorry. I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, it's a cardboard. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hey, you know, friend. No. That's not Serval. That's a cosplayer, isn't it? That's a cosplayer.
二層楽園で文化交流プロジェクトについて話し合うことになったんだ。請求列車が繋いでくれた縁かなって思ってたけど、当たってたみたいだね。ベロブルグは変わりない？もちろん。
It's the real deal.
のスピードが思ったよりも速くてさ、リンタンの話だと氷に閉ざされてた都市がたくさん発掘されてるんだって。
Cultural exchange program.
にとっては文化交流ってベロブルグの製品を紹介することなんだろうけど、私が交流するとロックの話になるね。
I did not expect that. I thought for sure this is gonna be a cosplayer.
こっちのロックミュージックにもすごくインスピレーションをもらってるよ。こんな経験ができるのもあんたたちが火を灯してくれたおかげ。だから次は私たちがその光をベロブルグなりの方法で伝えていかないと。この展覧会自体請求列車のために開かれてるようなものだし、あんたたちも忙しいだろ。
I think that out of the games that I play so far, I think the most prominent cast, the cast that left the biggest impression on me, is HSR. I don't think, even though I like Zenless more in terms of like playing the game, I don't feel like the cast left as much of an impression on me as HSR, right? And I'm not saying this as a, you know, as a dunk or whatever. It's just how I feel about it, right?
これは盛況じゃな。還暦までいいねの形になっておるさ。これで列車まもなく出発する。
Oh, I should have waited. Okay. Oh, hi. Do I have to? No? Okay, I'm just gonna jump on them. Thank you. Clara could find some shoes to wear here, and Svarog should... Wait, okay. Svarog would be interesting, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is legitimately just Mario. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Can I? No, I can't jump over here. Okay. Fine. If I recall, Svarog predates the planet from freezing. Might be the case. Open this. Thank you. Nothing over there. Okay. Okay. Before we start this new area, I need like 2 minutes. I need to like get a snack real quick. Wait, isn't that... Wait! In the lower left corner, isn't that a statue that actually exists IRL? This is merchandise that can actually be bought, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I'm not good. I think I saw the announcement at one point in time, and that's about it. Looks like there's been some trouble brewing in the Cienjo exhibition area. Jing Yuan. Oh my god. Fanti! Even the villain's name is so cute. Isn't this the statue in Scale Gorge? That too, but I thought they actually made merchandise off of it. If not, then it's my bad. High Cloud Squad. Oh my god, not the High Cloud Quintet. Okay. I just knew that would do something like this. Yep, obviously. I mean, it's not even a surprise anymore. Wait, even though... Wait, hold on. Even though this is supposed to be the Star Rail Fest. I can't tell if what happened just now is basically the revisionist history that was sold by Bronya, or if it's also part of the fluffy manga, right? I'll keep playing before I talk about that. It's the official narrative. I don't see why there needs to be an official narrative when it comes to the Cienjo stuff, right? There's nothing people here won't write about. I can definitely understand Bellabog, right? Because they needed to keep the idea, they needed to maintain the image of Cocolia as the Supreme Guardian because that was Bronya's wish, right? But here, I don't know if this is something that we needed to keep under wraps. Anyway, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Hmm? All right, I forgot about this. I don't think this was... Is this actually on purpose? I don't think this was intended. That thing? Wait, but that's not us. That's Don Hung. That was all Don Hung's doing, yeah. Not again. Yeah, he didn't even show up today. Nobody. You're the one who says that nobody can say no to a cute pink-haired girl. Wait. Give me that. There it is. The ultimate glazer. The only problem with the ultimate glazer is that she needs to like diversify her glazing repertoire. That's all. Okay, no. Oh, okay, you know what? I have not seen that in a while. Wait. No, thank you. And there's the chest as well. Alright, what happened?
ここ没入感超えて水没しちゃいませんか
もう20分くらい待ってるんだけど海を割る役者さんはまだ来ないの申し訳ありませんですが当エリアの舞台は清州の有名作家支援先生監修のもと設計されております皆様にはこの世で一番リアルな名場面をお届けしますので今しばらくお待ちください
I have a feeling it's just a burst pipe, isn't it? Yeah. You need a plumber, not the express. We can't do this shit. Don Hong, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all of my heart. Oh wait, we're actually... Yes, we're calling the plumber. It's us because we're playing Mario the plumber in here. Oh my god. All for the audience. Unbelievable. Okay. I need to go down. Bruh. Wait. Is this alright? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I was not supposed to go in there. Never mind. Did I forget anything? I don't know. We'll see. It's like someone flushed something that they weren't supposed to. I know. I saw the emoticon with the wanted Don Hung poster in the background. Okay. Okay, that's one problem solved. Wait, and he's with a microphone as well. Why Why does he need a microphone though? Huh? Goodbye, sir. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh. Oh! Goodbye. Wait, was that supposed to be a Bowser reference? Oh my god. Wait, I can't... Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's about it, right? I don't have anything else to do here. Right, I finished this place. Oh, okay, I found like... And there are some coins up there. The entire minigame is a Mario reference. Yeah, I know. It's obvious. But I didn't expect to see the Bowser reference just yet. I was kind of expecting that to show up later. HSR has an Eva and Madoka Magica reference. Surprised? I don't know, man. Eva, I know that they've had a collaboration with Eva and Honkai Impact 3rd. But not with Madoka Magica. What is happening with the lighting? We're having a little bit of like visual glitches. Oh! Okay. Wait a second, there's only 4 of them. Couldn't you at least change costumes?
私たちが演じるのって泉州の英雄なんでしょ。どうして泉州の英雄が自分の国を救うために他の人の手を借りないといけないの？
私たちと同じなんだ。二層楽園の英雄も二層楽園の人々を守れないとでも言うのか。私たちではこの世界に幸福な笑顔をもたらせないとでも。
Okay, no need to get angry, my guy. Hi, Magnus. If you're planning to challenge me...
いや、むしろ請求列車フェスはまたとない絶好の機会。レイベージャーが現月遊戯に名乗りを上げた聖越者として君に挑戦する。
Wait, you're supplicants?
ないよな。請求列車の聖越者。
What? How?
どういうこと？話についてけないんだけど。こやつら何か妙じゃ。異様に興奮しておる。いくら熱血少年漫画の登場人物でもあれは言うまい。だよね。漫画だとこういう場面の裏にとんでもない陰謀があるのがお約束だし、やっぱりうちも一緒に戦うよ。
There she is. She's saving us. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Alright, this is the Star Rail
請求
Festival.
列車フェスで俺を倒したってみんなに認められるわけじゃないぞ。
リーダー、本当にやるんすか？
グレー、私たちは舞台の上でもう十分すぎるほど演じてきた。ずっと
Okay, I want to know which one of these is a supplicant because I don't think they can share a single mask among 4 people, right?
予
Or
想の
5.
伝説を打ち破って初めてみんなが分かってくれる。彼らの笑顔を本当に守れる英雄が誰なのかをな。
挑戦は受けてやる。でもここで戦わないとダメか。
ここが私たちの待ち望んだ舞台だ。
All of them? As in, all of them have a mask?
最も優越に近いものを探す儀式。我々はみんなにヒーロー、黎明者の姿を見せる。
They already sound kind of, you know, kind of mentally unstable. Okay. Main character syndrome is taking them over? Alright.
落ち着いたみたいだし、ちょっと話さないか。
聖越者の挑戦は一度始まればどちらかが敗北するまで終わらない。
What is up with you? You used to be okay when we met the first time.
これは幻月が見届ける真の対決への序曲に過ぎない。
Bro, you sound like villains right now. There's the second round of this challenge.
あいつら請求列車フェスに呼ばれてきたんだよね。どうしちゃったんだろう。
Supplicants won't pass up a chance
あ
for
い
a
つらが
challenge.
パールの言ってた未だ姿を見せていない2名の聖越者なのか。
さあ、でも聖越者ってあの中の
Yeah,
誰なの？
exactly.
実力的にありそうなのはやっぱ赤いのかな。
Okay.
考えてもしょうがないよね。ほら、ぼーっとしてないで外も見に行こう。
Yeah, I know they're part of the Happy Smile cult. Oh man, okay. I mean, let's keep this going.
せっかくの公演が台無し。まあ、すっごく見たかったってわけでもないけどさ。もしや、先週の話も二次元ホース先生のでっち上げ。
So it is the story from Fluffy.
おかしい。わらわは驚かなくなっておる。
I figured that since it's the Star Rail Fest, they would have, you know, actual Star Rail events. You know, features. Didn't defeat Fentilia on my own. It was Jing Yuan and Dongheng working
手
together.
柄を奪うなんてことしないぞ。元老は慶元将軍と炭鉱が力を合わせて倒したんだ。
それに雲上の5騎士も活躍してたのは700年以上前のことだよ。信じられないかもしれないけど、先週の人って長生きで昔のことを最近のことみたいに言うの。
I mean, I would hope they did.
モフモフ号を読んでるなら知ってるか。もちろんじゃ。不老調整、それを呪いだというものもおるが、北条は噂ほど恐ろしいものではないとわらわは思うぞ。
Better not say that out loud. Don't say that in front of the Cienjo folks.
ここ先週じゃないのか。なら別に
Now! Only now you think about it. Bro, it's been like, what, 3 years?
問題はないけど、先週の人が北 北条を嫌うのにも理由があるんだよ。うちらだってポリジンとか魔音の実と戦ったし。
Right.
それにあの時元老に勝ててなかったらこの宇宙に絶対死なない絶滅体感が生まれてたかも。
なるほどな。じゃがわらわには北条と優越は相性が良さそうに見える。何しろ尽きぬ喜びは無限の命あってこそ追求できるものじゃからな。わらわが思うに生きている者には死を選ぶ権利がある。また生き続けることを選ぶ権利もあるはずじゃ。
Okay.
安らかな眠りについた後でも明日のためにまた目を開けたくなる。そんな価値のあるものが何かしらあると思うておる。
文学的なこと言っちゃって。真面目な話してるとなんかシワが増えたような。
で起きる寝るといえばピノコニエリアじゃな。早速行ってみぬか。
Alright, let's go. Penacony's next.
他のエリア？もう少し警戒した方がいいんじゃないかな。さっきも挑戦されたし、他にも何か企んでる聖域。
Down with the Hun propaganda. The abundance is lit.
なのお姉ちゃん、そんなに怖がらずとも大丈夫。
We have an Adeptus from the Sanctus Medicus in here. Somebody, security, take this guy in. Not again. Please cease and desist right now.
わかったからもういいって。
いざピノコニエリアへ。
All right. I'm telling you, I saw this girl and I swear I was thinking about the little alien chick that's into Broly from Dragon Ball Z, or well, Dragon Ball Super, whatever. Excuse me? Give me that. Thank you. Wait, what? His name is Giga Chad Toilet King. What? Oh! Himiko!
二人とも大丈夫？ベルトから配信を見るようにって言われて、うつ行戦隊の挑戦を受けたのは知ってる？
I didn't hurt them. They retreated.
いい判断だったわ。彼らの狙いはこの挑戦を通じて自分たちを支持する観客から眼力を
Saved us the glaze? Yes.
もしもあんたが彼らに怪我を負わせるような事態になってたら、かえって多くの人が彼らを支持する方へ流れたかもしれない。
Why would anybody worship land the Aeon of Friendly Fire? That's a good one. Okay. Wait, actually true.
どこかでお会いしたかしら？
もちろんじゃ。何時のことはニュースで何度も。
Lies. Okay, lies. You're lying right now.
この子はヒエちゃん。グラフィエ学院の生徒なんだよね。展示を見て回ってる時に会ったんだけど、モフモフ号と列車両方のファンなんだって。
She's the one who drew my mask. Uh-huh.
あんたが現月の否定であった女の子。
Ooh, revelations.
待って、あんたの仮面を描いた？じゃあヒエちゃんってただのうちらのファンじゃなかったってこと？
Yes, exactly. A Miss Fox here to return a favor, maybe?
結局あんたはどこの誰なの？
わらわも汝と同じ現月遊戯の観客じゃ。観戦席の場所がいささか特殊ではあるがの。二人と展示を見て回ることができて楽しかったぞ。いやはやモフモフ号は裏話まで面白いんじゃな。ではわらわはこの辺りで退散するとしよう。
Alright.
ヒエさんはもう行ってしまうの？
正体がバレれば灰かぶりの魔法が解けてしまうということじゃ。気まぐれで訪れた以上は 気まぐれに去るのが似合いじゃろ。
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is happening? Huh? Huh?
ラクーン殿も感じておろう。この展覧会で人々の願いを満たすほどに、その注目や喜びが力となって汝の仮面に流れ込んでいくのを、果たしてそれが吉と出るか凶と出るか、いずれにせよ汝が退屈なキャラクターになってしまわぬよう願っておるぞ。おっと、またしても喋りすぎてしもうたか。
Thank you, Shu. I never noticed that she had pink hair. I don't want to think about what would happen if she is actually one of those girls with pink hair, you know? Oh, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful? That's kind of rizzy. That's kind of rizzy. But I'm kind of curious. Yeah, wait, where did those flowers behind you come from, actually?
なんじゃ、美少女の背景には突然花が咲くものじゃというに、これは気に入らぬか？汝の感性が普通でないことは知っておったが、やむをえ、答えを発表するかの。答えは、花は常に儚く散りゆくがゆえ。じゃ。
あ、花咲きっぱなしだぞ。
My God, he's still a moron. Wait, what? She actually pulled out her own special effects. Are you for real? I thought that was just for funsies. She literally had a scroll behind her with the special effects. Oh my God. Don't worry, it won't be a romantic story like none other. We all know what it means to have pink hair. Yeah, I know. The curse of the pink hair is real thanks to Gacha. Okay. Okay.
あんたの身に降りかかった出来事には一体どんな意味があるのかしらね。
She doesn't seem to have ill intentions. Mom, I promise you won't lead me as... I can't not choose that.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと過保護だったかしらね。それじゃあ、そろそろ行きましょうか。
行くってどこに？
次のエリアよ。次はピノコニーエリアね。
Okay, does this mean we also have an Amphoreus area?
あれで終わったわけじゃない気がするの。けど、衝突を避けようとここを離れたら、観客たちの目には敵前逃亡と映るかもしれないわ。
卒業戦隊のせいで落ち着いて見て回れなくなっちゃったじゃん。どこにいても見られてる気がしてきたよ。
Plan Arcadia feels like an episode of Gintama? It is kind of funny, isn't it? I've been, like, if you take a look at my previous streams, whenever I have the camera on, I think I have a constant idiotic smile on my face, unless it's a serious moment. They said they're still building it. Okay. She's not even denying anymore that she's the mom of the Trailblazer. Yeah, at this point, we've basically called her mom so many times she's gotten used to it. She reluctantly became our mom. Alright, let's... Wait. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my God. Can't read the subtitles. What the heck just killed me? Oh, there's something that's firing. I didn't even see that. I tried to shoot it midair. I screwed up. That was my bad. Wait, we're live streaming this? An IPC left? Wow. Wait, I hear the 8-bit music. Okay. Renew your declaration. Let it shine. What? Isn't the answer to that the resounding yes? Oh my god, they're talking about the isekai trope. Don't fail like that Cuphead game journalist. Hey, I've never been insulted that hard in my life. Okay? Take that back right now. Like they say, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power. I was thinking of inviting Sunny over here. You know what? Yeah, I want to invite Sunny over here. Why? It's funny. All we need is Truckin. Wait, there's a train. Does that work? Yes, I think it works. We did not get rid of her. She's back. Not giving back the mask. Okay. What's the heads up? Why not? Care to explain? Okay. What went wrong? Wait, that's not what happened. Bro, what is this? Oh my god. This is just lies and slander. I cannot believe I am being lied about in such a fashion. What is this rumor mongering? And you call yourself like a legitimate news network? Wow. Wow, guys, really? Taking stuff out of context like that? Really? I know this channel is, I mean, it's obviously called Full Wish News Network or Full Wish TV. It's obvious that they're owned by Full Wish, right? But still. I'm gonna hit you. I am. Yep, somebody's definitely pulling strings behind my back. Oh no! Oh, how are they going to use that as well? How are they going to take that out of context? Wait, is that some sort of like... Wait. But since you managed to defeat this Miss Sparkle, is this some sort of like inference that they merged again? Because otherwise I don't see her making this mistake. Huh. They edited it? Yeah, more than likely. Bruh. Bruh, why are they censoring the eyes though? If this is a legitimate interview. Oh my god, it's so heavily edited. Yeah, there's no movement as well. Bruh, I never said that. Bro, I don't think I've ever said that. What is this BS? What is this slander? They sure know how to twist other people's words. Bro, this is basically Twitter wars. Weaponizing public opinion. You know what they did? They weaponized my kindness, guys. That's what they did. I was kind enough to answer all of their questions, all of their interviews, and this is what they reward me with.
お兄さんが次はどんな大活躍を見せてくれるのか心待ちにしてる。だがな、かけてもいいな。連中が心底見たがってるのは、卒業戦隊が請求列車の鼻っ柱をへし折るところだろうよ。よー、請求列車ご一行。また会ったな。
ネットでの騒ぎは
Okay, Ashvale takes the screen and everybody goes crazy. Wow. The storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparkshicon. Okay. You're a little late, guys.
道中ちょっと手間取ってな。このエリアに入ってから少なくとも7人にベルトってやつのサインをねだられて足止めされたんだ。で、ベルトって誰だ？
私たちはパールさんの指示で新ウィッシュマフィアの惨殺事件を追っていたの。事件の手がかりはまず
Your next line is let me hold him back.
そして卒業戦隊へとつながっていたのよ。
Blade SP was already revealed, not in the story but elsewhere, so he should come up and likely more willing to be public than regular Blade. Okay. Maybe.
知ってる名前か？そいつは面白い。
私の後輩よ。15年前、グラフィエ学院で起こった事件の現場で唯一の生き残りだったの。
Wait, what?
なら喜ぶといい。オタクの後輩は誰よりもハッピーに暮らしてるようだ。テレビ局から慈善団体まで手広くやってて、金も権力も人並み以上。ただ残念なことに、どうも現月遊戯で何かしら企んでると見える。それも最悪な類の企みをな。僕の直感が言うには、新ウィッシュマフィアの連中は奴の差し金で殺された。
パールさんはこちらの品津さんを皆さんの護衛として派遣したわ。もちろん七死人の実力を鑑みれば護衛が不要なことは承知の上よ。それでも万が一があってはならないと考えているみたいね。
つまり汚れ仕事は僕に任せてくれて結構ってことだ。遠慮なく使ってくれ。
I did not expect Fullwish to be Himiko's junior.
それでうちらはこのままパムタワーのてっぺんまで行くの？
そうするべきだと思うわ。私の推測が正しいなら、おそらく卒業戦隊はそこで2度目の襲撃を企てているはずよ。
公正で公平、仲良し小良しの幻想は捨てるんだな。今この瞬間にこの現月遊戯が15年前の二の舞になったっておかしくない。ひとたび流血沙汰になれば、その恐怖は画面を通じて人々に浸透し、やがてどこぞの聖越者の眼力となる。現代社会の弊害ってやつだな。いい噂はちっとも広まらないくせに、悪事はすぐに千里を駆け回る。
It was shown in 4.0 on the blackboard? I did not notice that. Okay, wait, can I... Daybreak Squadron? I thought they were fans of the Express too, but didn't look at it. Yeah. Okay.
そんなことをしても遊戯が狂気に陥るだけだわ。私は
Okay, we basically talked to the both of you. Hello, Ashvale.
この展示内容なら知ってるぞ。美月さんに譲ってもらった
意外ね。君が漫画を
邪推の墓参りのついでにパラパラとな。今までの話を知らぬモフモフした動物たちがピノコニーの他の動物たちを目覚めさせるためにスラーダで列車に燃料補給だとか、広告にしたって強引すぎじゃないか？
How much money do you think she received for this product placement? Hmm? How much did they sponsor her for?
はいはい。もう仕事の時間よ。
All right. Oh, I see her.
シャトル列車に燃料補給しないとね。
Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I still haven't done this quest, by the way. Your answer is always so delightful, and you're as sweet as sugary preserves, dear child. You see, Pentagon itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extravagantly ornate dream based on the dream you experienced. Sometimes I envy you, so many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the trailblaze, not stuck with memories that'll just rot away to nothing. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat of foreheads pressed close together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I far too... Is this a typo or intentional? At least at this moment, don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. Of course. Of course. Sir, yeah, I've seen through you. You've read Fluffy Across the Blue dreaming of gnawing oak 100 times and memorized all those lines for my opening. In that case, immolate yourselves in my dance. Wait, what? Are you still reciting her lines? Oh my god. No, no, I will not accept that. I did not just get fooled by a Furbobo. It was you guys who kept telling me that, oh, it's Dahlia. Look, it's the Dahlia in the background. It's not my fault if I get to trust you guys, but guess what? Now I'm never gonna trust you guys ever again. Okay? You just lost, like, negative... Wait, what was that? A? Rank? A rank? Okay, whatever. You just lost all of the trust value you had with me. The moment when it all dies is so beautiful. The one about to die now is me. The Dalifur. Boss, I know I was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. No one's ever paid attention to me like this. No one's ever liked me this much. It's only when I become the characters they love. That's when everyone would notice me, call me with such warmth, and have me right at the center of the crowd. You should totally be an actor at Starfest. Boss, are you blown away by my perfect cosplay? All too faithful to the original? I knew my Furbo transformation technique was absolutely flawless. No one but you could ever see through it. Hope you enjoy your visit, boss. I'm gonna keep moving and check out the next exhibit spot. Unbelievable. Truly an aha moment. I want to say, screw you guys, okay? For having the gall, the absolute gall, to trick me like this. You're using the fact... Wait, what? Yeah, I know. You're using the fact that I didn't play 3.8 against me. So screw you guys. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I understand. Oh, wait, right. Nope. What is happening? Wait, what happens if I go all the way to... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that was a little... Oh my god, what is this? Wait, the train is gonna go with like the bottle of Fizzy Soul Glad? Wait, is that okay? Oh my god. Oh! Okay. This has to be it, right? The final battle. It has to be, right? Hold on. Bro, are you okay? You don't sound quite happy. You know, I think that goes against the elation. You don't need to jump, just hold for. I kind of like... There they are. There's their Sentai pose.
助っ人を雇ってきたのか。それもどうやら見知った顔のようだ。久しぶりだな。
Wait, so he doesn't know... He's not involved with just Magnus, he's involved with all of them?
パトガークで暮らしたことのある人間同士、多かれ少なかれ縁はある。おたくらが僕を知り合いだと言ってくれるなら、こっちだってあれこれ指図するような真似はしたくない。だがそれでも一つだけ言っておくぞ。マンガンからどんな指示を受けたかは知らないが、おたくらはもう一線を越えた。
Doesn't cast attributes per, yeah, but even if they do, I didn't use Casterus right now. He looks so good. Yeah, he does.
俺はこいつらの仲間だ。
Yeah, but they went down the wrong path.
おじいさん、聖越者への挑戦は禁じられていないだろう。我々の挑戦は誰にも止められない。
No, but he can stand against you as a fellow supplicant.
私たちは失ゲマではない。ここへ来たのは殺戮のためなどではない。 俺たちはみんなに証明するために来たんだ。俺たちこそみんなの幸福を守れるヒーローなんだって。請求列車、この天外からの来訪者どもは自分たちが銀河を絶滅大軍の魔の手から救ったなどと嘘吹いているが。
I mean, we don't claim it. We have a lot of factions that were there fighting side by side with us.
カンパニーの演出の一つかもしれない。かつてテレビの前の子供たちを慰めようと必死にヒーローを演じていた我々と同じように、子供たちに、そして過去の私に言い聞かせてきた。失ゲマが現れてもヒーローが来てみんなを守ってくれるからと。
リーダー
だが15年前子供だった私たちが助けを必要とした時、請求列車のナルシビートはどこにいた。グレー、こんな連中に騙されるな。華々しい銀河の英雄なんて噂に踊らされるんじゃない。彼らは 私たちの幸福など何とも思っていない。この地を訪れすぐに去っていく観光客と同じ、いやもっと無慈悲だ。優越の遊戯を土足で踏み荒らし、この世界の人々の注目を奪おうとしているのだから。こいつらは私たち二層楽園の住民が抱くヒーローという幻想を自分たちの姿にすり替えたのだ。 開拓精神などという身勝手な共栄心を満たすためだけに。
Man, he is losing it hard.
答えろ。貴様はこれまでただの一度でも夕暮れの血だまりの中で震えるようなそんな思いをしたことはあるか。
仲間を失うこと、死ぬこと、怖いことなんていくらでもある。
He looks so good right now.
本当に憎いのは請求列車じゃなくあんた自身なのね。幼くて無力で誰も守れなかった自分自身。でも言わせてちょうだい。その無力さは決してあんたのせいじゃない。
Even the music is nice.
請求列車は宇宙一、請求列車は宇宙最強。
だらだら喋ってないでさっさと戦え。お互い血まみれになって戦うんだ。俺たちに血の皮を見せてくれよ。やれ卒業戦隊、そのエイリアンどもぶちのめせ。
Oh, we're being called aliens, okay.
が無力だったのは確かに私たちのせいじゃない。だが私たちは血塗られた遊戯の孤児たちは無力なままで終わったりはしない。我々はハッピーオペによって変化した。かつての無力な自分に打ち勝ち、黎明者となった。我々は強くなったのだ。
Bro, you're losing it hard.
おかしい。靴は消し去ったはず。なのになぜあれほどの恐怖を、涙が出るほどの恐怖を感じた。
リーダー、それはその苦痛がずっとそこにあったからさ。今度こそ苦痛に打ち勝つんだ。幸福の力でもう一度乗り越えるんだよ。
そうだな。我々もすべきことをしよう。アートピアの人々が思い描くヒーローの姿を宇宙からの来訪者どもから取り戻すんだ。
正宏、どうする？
すまない、島津の兄さん。ヒーローは仲間を絶対に裏切らない。
Nor does he let them go down the wrong path.
4人の心を一つにして世界を守る戦士なんだ。仲間たち、そして俺たちを応援してくれる全ての人を失望させるようなことだけはできない。
我々こそが真の英雄だ。この車掌の像を見ろ。莫大なリソースを持つ主戦グループでさえ命を吹き込めなかった抜け殻だ。
I mean, did they try?
だが我々にならできる。それを今証明してやろう。
Wait, what are you guys doing?
早く止めなくちゃ。あいつらに請求列車の名前で好き勝手させちゃダメだよ。
俺が眼力を捧げ目覚めさせる。
私が骨格となり立ち上がらせる。
俺が燃料となり前進させる。
そして私はコアとなってエンジン永遠の喜びを奏でさせよう。
Of course.
幸福、幸福、
間もなく幸福へ跳躍する。
Wait, what? What? Okay. Oh. Hey, March, thanks. You're kidding. This is gonna be our... Okay, okay, here we go. We're actually fighting on the train. Do I care? Okay, reduces the damage. Palming to gain an extra turn, enhance the basic stat. Okay. All right. Wait, what? Okay. Single target. I'm being washed. Okay. Let me actually accelerate this. Okay, go ahead, March. Asheville is aura farming in the background, yes. This is not our real train, thank God for that. I don't have any punchline units either. I literally didn't pull for anything that's AHA related, right? Let's see. Okay. Does Ashvale seem to count actually despite him being more follow-up? Yes, I do think he is. He does count. You get punchline by killing the small pom-poms and then your own small pom-pom moves. Okay. He doesn't count? Okay, okay. Oh god, they lost it. What about... Yep, you guys are seriously nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna attack this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, please wash me more. I've been a dirty boy. Basic. What do you mean you never dealt with... You couldn't defeat even one of us! Wait. Welt? Nah, I doubt Welt was taken down by these guys. Or Danhong. Or Sunday. I just can't see it. I'm sorry, but I can't see it. Let's see. You know what? Go again. Heal? No, ult first. I mean, go ahead and do this, because we have the skill points. We can ult as well. Wait, why did I do that? Never mind, doesn't matter. Every drop counts. I don't know what that achievement is for. Okay, basic. Excuse me, what? I did not know Pom Pom had those features, what? Ooh. Okay. Bro. The land of sneering gods. Wait, that's...
静かに。もう寝る時間だ。
Oh, thank God, it's not our train. Wait, what is happening? Bro, that's the veracity!
うちらまだ生きてる。
What is this place?
確か私たちは暴走したシャトル列車に捕まったままハイトンネルを抜けてここまで落下してきたはずよね。ならこの場所は二層楽園の地下、その深くにある駅ということになるわ。
Okay.
でもこのボロボロの建物とか遠くに見える変な空間とか全然駅って感じじゃないよね。二層楽園の地下ってこんな広いスペースがあったの？
他に可能性があるとしたらここは現実じゃなく絵の世界なのかも。
We're in the canvas?
何らかの理由でこの世界に迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないわ。
Okay.
うちら元の場所に帰れるのかな？
急いでみんなを探してここを脱出しましょう。
そういえばシナズさんたちはどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Probably the veracity or the abundance? Nah, this is definitely the veracity. It can't be abundance. Echoes from a somber empire. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, this is definitely... There is no other path space, as far as I can tell, that has this type of, like, not symbolism, but imagery, right? The imagery of a maw, of a gaping maw with thousands of fangs, like, it's just... This is definitely veracity.
再生している。やはり我々はシンウィッシュマフィアのようなゴミとは違ったようだな。
What do you mean trash? Weren't you...
俺たちはヒーロー、正義、不滅の幸福の化身なんだから。
オタクらが正義だってんなら僕は必要悪を担当しようか。
Weren't you guys part of the Sinwish Syndicate?
正気に戻ってくれ。このままじゃ本当に。
笑って笑って、永遠の極楽、本当の幸福があなたを待ってるんですよ。
Man, they've lost it. They're gone.
話を聞いてくれ。口場さんと一緒に超常現象管理局に出頭しよう。ちゃんと事情を話せばきっとまだ間に合うはずだ。
諦めな。連中はもう快楽にしか反応しない生き物
They
に
can't be fixed.
みんな幸せ、誰も知らない。笑おう。さあ、笑え。いずれこの二層楽園は。
I don't know, this guy feels like he's more angry than happy.
先輩、それにシナズさん、お願いっす。どうかみんなを説得して。
Yeah, I think there's literally nothing that we can do right now. Like, I don't... Is this fixable? Is this surgery reversible? Because I don't think it is.
どいてくれ、マサヒロ。
シナズさん、もうちょっとだけ待ってくれよ。知ってるだろ。本当はみんないいやつなんだ。
聞こえなかったか。そこをどくんだ。
Man, Dio is not...
本物のヒーローは絶対に仲間を見捨てたりなんかしないんだ。
今からこいつらを殺すって言ったらオタクは止めるかい？それとも見て見ぬふりをする？
See, the thing is, I don't want you to kill Cinderborn. Magnus, everybody else, I don't think we can stop them from being what they are right now. So fine. But I have a feeling you're targeting Cinderborn as well. So I need to stop you. Like, I don't want you to kill Magnus.
気持ちはわからなくもないさ。だが、連中はすでに選択を済ませてる。僕もそうだ。
Yeah, the voice acting for Cinderborn is nice. It's great.
あのまま生かしておくのが本当に連中のためだと思うか？死へ備えるは生。在郷に血のあがないよ。新ウィッシュマフィア。鳩側に救うマフィアとして対立組織と大規模な争いを引き起こし多数の重傷者を出した。強盗、恐喝など彼らの罪は数知れない。狂いけど邪推。あいつらは間違いなくろくでなしだ。彼らが人生で行った善行なんてお水だまりにたまたま浮かんだ透明な泡程度のものだろう。
そうとも。だから奴らはヒーローに倒されたんだ。この世界も奴ら自身もそうして幸せになった。
ああ、確かにあいつらには償わなくてはならない罪があったさ。
Did you notice his wrist? You mean Ashvale's? I mean, I can see he has some sort of like scarf that goes from his palm all the way down, but...
助けてくれてありがとう。私はレイメーレット、卒業戦隊隊長だ。ちょっと待ってくれ。まだ話の途中だろ。
ごっこ遊びなんかじゃないですよ。だってみんな心の底から笑顔になれたじゃないですか。探偵さん、巡回レンジャーって知ってます？宇宙における正義の味方たちの集まりだって噂なんです。それが本当ならこの街のレンジャーってことになる
Damn,
んでしょう
hold on a second. I forgot about the alerts. Yeesh. Hey, if that was a follow or whatever that was, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So these are his echoes from the past, man.
しなつさん、ちょうどいいところにちょっと頼みたいことがあって。
I wonder... Ooh, wait. Bro, what is happening? Wow.
正弘、今日この場で起きたことを忘れるな。そしていつでも僕に復讐すればいい。やめろなんて言わないさ。
Oh, I see what you mean. There's a spike going through his no, not a spike, it's a nail. I see the head of the nail here, and basically this is the spike. Damn, okay. Bro, he devoured them. Wait, what is this? Ashvale, let's humor him for a bit. What do you mean? Man.
これで新たな棺間事件は解決したという何の物証も証言もないけれど、報告書には何をどう書けばいいのかしら。
So did the Daybreak Squadron really do it? Wait, so they were responsible for the...
品津さんだけよ。
They were the new heralds of death?
私は彼を信じているわ。彼の影が牙を突き立てるのは真に罪深きものだけだから。あの力の由来が何かはわからないけど、積み上げてきた実績は確かよ。これまで何度も超常現象管理局の手に負えない厄介な事件を解決してきたもの。
They're the ones who killed Scott? Why? Also, how? What? Like, if that's the case, wait, was he present? Was Gray present? Or was it just the three of them? Like, his three friends? Where they basically admit to the fact that they were the ones who killed the Sinwish Syndicate? Or is this something that we just figure out from these lines of dialogue here right now? That we just, you know, had with Ashvale and with Kuchiba? Only the three that got the surgery. Okay. So it's basically what we learned just now from Kuchiba that proves it. That they were the murderers. Damn.
いやー、よかったよかった。おたくらを守りきれないんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしたよ。どうやらおたくらもなかなかしぶといらしい。
巡回レンジャーの首領ラマンチャ。
Okay, so he's the rumored La Mancha that I've heard about in the past versions.
それは随分古い伝説のはずだけど。
七死人ってのはなかなか物知りなんだな。その名もいい加減この銀河から消え失せただろうし。
Honestly, I prefer his name Ashvale over La Mancha. What was that power used now? Do you know Boothill and Rappa? I think he does, right? Yeah, what was the power?
ガキには見せられない力さ。
Bruh, shut up.
僕のように他に選択肢がないほど追い詰められてないなら聞かない方がいい。
Forced to.
こんな力には関わらないのが身のためだし。
It's the veracity. It has to be.
自分から探ろうなんてもってのほかだ。とにかくさっき耳にした名前は忘れてくれ。今ここにいる僕は探偵の品津だ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。僕の正体をあれこれ詮索したり、さっき死んだ連中を傷んでる暇があるなら、ここを出る方法を考えた方がいいんじゃないか。楽園の地下に何か良くないものが潜んでると噂には聞いてたが、そんな噂を耳にしながら楽園で暮らす人々は
People theorize it's literally the Eon itself.
列車のアナウンスでは神々の笑う地だなんて言ってたけど、そんな駅は聞いたこともないわね。
まさかうちらは永遠にここから出られないの？
品津さん、さっきから随分余裕がありそうね。こんなに不気味な場所にいて少しの身の危険も感じてないようだけど、この場所について本当に何も知らないのかしら？
いわゆる企業秘密ってやつだ。教えられないね。それと僕を怪しんだって無駄だ。僕はただ探偵としてふさわしい態度を、雇い主を信じるって態度を貫いてるだけだからな。さてお兄さん、パールさんにもらったもの持ってるだろ？
The chip.
チップもらってただろ？そいつの追跡機能が生きてればこの場所はパールさんにも伝わる。そんやっぱりまた追跡装置だったんだな。アキビリ
What?
アキビリ
What? Wait, did I just get...
ゆっくりでいいからこっちに来てくれ。そう、この道の突き当たりだ。さあ、おいで。奥で誰かが呼んでる。
Bro, okay. If, like... Wait, return? That's an optional. Follow the voice within and come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. Return to her. Okay, wait. What happens if I return? Wait, is that the... That has to be the MC voice actor, right? Bro. Okay, I have to say, like, this place looks great. Like, this looks amazingly good. And they're calling us Akivili. So if there's any hint... If there's anything that's been hinting, like, if we keep needing more hints to show us that we're actually trying to become the new Eon of Trailblazing, this is it. Right? I don't think, like, it's been hinted all this time. Bro, this is cool. Ego. What is happening? Wait, towards the end? Bro, the creepy smiles! What?!
おっとお兄さん、そこまでだ。この世界で事件を追うために僕なりの心得はいくつかあるがな。その一つは好奇心を抑え込むことだ。
What the fuck was that?
無関係なことに首を突っ込むのはやめておけ。特にそれがあからさまにヤバそうなものならなおさらだ。だがこの奥に眠ってるものには妙に見覚えがある。
Okay. Uh-oh. Asheville, I think it's time to turn it off. Asheville, turn it off. This doesn't look good. Okay. Girl. Okay. Okay, okay. Nicely done, Pearl. Ooh. Okay. What the hell was even that? Okay. Will become the new Eon of Trailblaze because of how Amphorius was and yeah, I figured as much. He protected us. Like, was that supposed to be the Veracity calling us deeper? Or was that supposed to be the sealed... Was that supposed to be the voice of Aha? But he kind of sounded a little bit kooky, you know what I'm saying? As if you meet the Eon of Veracity in the simulator, it says that a voice of the sirens luring you in. So that might actually just be the voice of the Veracity itself. Preservation being used to preserve. Now that's something new. I know, right? It tears through a painting. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what most of this was, but that was cool as all hell. Okay. You were... Thanks, but please don't give me any more tracking devices. Or at the very least, tell me.
僕のポケットにも同じものを忍ばせてたんだがね。ちょっとした記念品かお土産の類だと思ってネットオークションで売り払ってしまったんだ。オタクがそれを手放さずにいてくれて助かったよ。でなきゃ僕たちみんな。
Last 10 minutes were absolutely insane. Aha's laughing is tearing through realities. I mean, if that was really Aha, you have to wonder why would he do that to his own planet, basically, right? Or well, the planet that worships him the most, right? That pilgrim scroll beaming.
現実と絵の世界とを絶えず引き裂いています。超常現象管理局はこうした現象はすでに収まり、状態は安定していると考えていましたが、観測の結果、皆様と仏業戦隊が
Why won't he? It's Aha? Because it doesn't seem like he would want... I don't think he would necessarily find slaughtering fun. You know what I'm saying? He might want Akivili, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he would put everybody else in danger for that purpose, right?
皆様が弾丸に落ちて以降の状況について私からは観測ができませんでした。あの空間で何があったのか情報共有をお願いできますか。
新たな失ゲマ事件は解決だ。僕の影は例の3人を飲み込み、その罪業の味を堪能したとも。新ウィッシュマフィアを惨殺した犯人は、
Okay.
彼らで間違いない。
糸を引いていたのはマンガンですか。
あいにく僕には連中と彼女を関連づける証拠は見つけられなかった。だが仮に見つかってても意味はなかっただろうな。当人たちはもう処刑されたんだ。
It won't be a surprise if it's just the side effect of them laughing.
口場さんの調査で得られた情報から、私はもう推論を完成させました。15年前の血塗られた遊戯、その生存者であったマンガンはまず慈善団体ハッピースマイル研究会を立ち上げます。組織は長きにわたり会員たちに対してハッピーオペと称した違法な医療プランを提供し続けてきました。手術は苦痛を感知する生理的機能を抹消し、その効能によって組織は多くの信奉者を獲得したのでしょう。そして研究会の会員であった仏業戦隊は失ゲマの手口を模倣し、展覧会の期間中に請求列車へ挑戦を仕掛けました。以上の事実から 事件の裏で糸を引いていた者がマンガンである確率は 92% です。
お言葉ですが、パールさん、二層楽園の管理についての重要な決定は推論ではなく証拠に基づいてなされるべきですよ。
もちろん人類の法と慣習に従いましょう。何にせよ請求列車フェスを通じて悪意ある僭越者を表舞台に引きずり出すという私たちの計画は成功しました。
Daybreak Squadron has been defeated. It's the end of the line for... That's right, but please get someone else on the job next time. Yeah, we need to go after Full Wish.
事件の仕掛け人はそのマンガンって人で、彼女が選んだ僭越者はうちらが倒したんだから、すぐに彼女を捕まえた方がいいんじゃない？
そう簡単にはいかないだろうな。マンガンが差し向けた僭越者を倒したのは間違いないが、あの3人のレイメージャーたちは全員が僭越者だった。
Yeah, Veracity is known for devouring.
だって僭越者は仮面をかぶり、現月に認められて遊戯に足を踏み入れた者だけのはずでしょ。
僕の影に飲まれた者には嘘も隠し事もありはしない。3人のレイメージャー
How is that possible?
間違いなく仮面をかぶったことがある。
彼ら全員が僭越者だったとすれば、それが意味するところは一つ。
They have a mask that is capable of having multiple wearers?
ってことね。
さらに恐ろしいことを付け加えると、影があの3人を飲み込んだ時、僕は懐かしい味を感じ取った。あれは僕がまだ巡回レンジャーだった頃に味わった豊穣の味。
The abundance is involved here. Okay. So basically the surgery itself is turning them into followers of the abundance?
ああ、まあ気が遠くなるくらい昔の話さ。はあ。
What about the Wait, what do you mean? Ashrel's ability is basically a shadow that basically eats, right? It's a giant shadowy mouth that just devours people. So it does basically just go ahead and prove that it's very related. Even though he's a hunt character in gameplay, it seems he's using the power of veracity. I should have realized it earlier.
生産性のある話をしなくては。結論を訂正。研究会が行っていたハッピーオペは単に苦痛を取り除くものではなく、豊穣の力に関わる医療技術と思われます。その事実に基づき危険性を再評価するとすれば、とても推論など立てられそうにありません。
以前に高校将軍が二層楽園が巨大な災いに見舞われるという占いの結果について話してたわね。確か彼女の解釈では、その災いは性格ハンターのジンがきっかけになって起こる可能性が高いと。
彼女が私にジンの引き渡しを求めてきたのはそういった理由でしたか。ですがその災いの種が性格ハンターの訪れよりもずっと前からこの地に根を張っていたとは、誰もが想像し得なかったことです。
What do they actually want?
すでに処刑された棺前の復讐、それともあの惨劇の記憶をどうにか消し去ろうとでも考えてるのかしら。
彼女の動機を推測することにさほど意味はないでしょう。オムニックとは違い、人間は時に狂気に基づいてコストを惜しまず計画を練り、その実行にあたっては恐ろしく合理的にもなり得ます。重要なのは彼女を止めることです。シナズさん、見事なサプライズをありがとうございました。人々は決して気づかないでしょうが、あなたは確かに多くの人命を救ったのです。以後 超常現象管理局はマンガンと研究会の関係者たちを重点監視対象とします。彼女はメディアを掌握していますから、その情報発信ルートを特に注視することとしましょう。
That would be a good idea.
並行して超常現象危害安全対策法に定める参加級に基づいた事前対策も進めておきます。
一連の計画はマンガン一人によるものではありません。人々を北条の意味物に変えるなどというやり方は、巨大な悪意を抱く何者かが彼女の背後に存在していることを示しています。そしてその何者かはおそらくこの世界の力だけで対抗できる相手ではないでしょう。この世界を預かる管理者として皆様に心からお願いいたします。二層楽園がこの危機を乗り越えられるよう、どうかお力をお貸しください。アイオーンのゲームの勝敗などとは関係なく、マンガンの陰謀はすでに一線を越えました。これは15年前の惨劇よりもはるかに危険な企みです。
I should have read the small print on this vacation, yeah.
お願いされるまでもないわ、パールさん。故郷で15年前の惨劇が繰り返されようとしてるのも黙って見過ごすなんてできないもの。それに私たちの目の前にある危機、その裏にはもっと大きな陰謀が隠されてるような気がするの。七死人として私には果たすべき義務があるわ。
過去の恨みにも新たな仇にもけりをつけるべき時が来たってわけだ。命をもてあそぶやり方もあの血肉の味も何もかも徹底的に清算してやろうじゃないか。
感謝してもしきれません。この危機的状況で皆様が示してくださった
Will there ever be a proper vacation for us? No.
私は決して
Never.
忘れません。では私は計画の策定に取り掛かります。それと関連情報を高校将軍にも共有しておきましょう。とにかく迅速にマンガンが植えた豊穣の種を根こそぎ取り除かなくては。
First collect that. Speak with Pearl. First, I'll speak with everybody else.
もう行くの？この先も頼りにしてるわよ。
Look fairly relaxed about it all.
場数だけは踏んできたから。資料を紐解けば神話の頃を除いて幻月遊戯がめちゃくちゃじゃなかったことなんてないのよ。もしかしたらアッハは人々が自分と仲間の運命に余計なスパイスを振りかける様子を楽しむためにこの儀式をデザインしたのかもしれない。
How will you deal with Cinderborn?
何日かは取り調べ室で眩しい思いをしてもらうことになるかもしれない。まともな睡眠にも食事にもありつけないとなれば全部聞き出したらそれで釈放ね。
I should go.
もういい時間ね。
Man.
結局隊長たち
Yeah, he didn't know.
本当にシンウィッシュマフィアの人たちを殺してたし、マンガン様も何か恐ろしいことを企んでる。なんかバカバカしくなってきましたよ。15年前から今日まで俺の人生ずっと悪夢の中みたいなものだったってことっすよね。
You need to rest, man. You've been through shit.
ありがとうございます。品津さんの言ってた通りっすね。舞台の上でヒーローを演じるのとじゃ全然違うって。結局俺はただの役者だったんすね。
Man, this guy suffered the most out of the entire cast so far.
マンガンを影から支援する存在。 この幻月遊戯はかなり前からもっと危険な人物に目をつけられていたのかもしれないわね。
はあ、かなり厄介な相手っぽいね。
悪かったな、七死人。おたくらの展覧会でおたくらの敵だったのに、最後の最後で花を持たせてやれなかった。今回の活躍でこの仮面にはどれだけの眼力がたまるのか見ものだな。
Oh yeah! Remember that the mask itself amplifies the powers you already have, so holy hell. He basically just... That was his powered up version. You don't sound sorry.
そう言うなよ。なんなら人前で僕をベルトって呼んでくれたっていいぞ。
Similar enough, my
多
ass.
少似てるしな。そうすればあるいはいくらかの眼力はオタクの口座に入るかもしれないだろう。
Have you had dealings with the Xianzhou before?
ああ、一緒に戦ったこともあるし、知り合いも何人かいる。だが知っての通り、蜜月ってのはそう長く続くものじゃない。前回のコールドスリープの前に連中がまだ僕を探してるなんて噂も聞いたっけな。僕のことは内緒にしといてくれよ。
Why are you going incognito?
世間には僕の首を狙う者も、この腕に宿る影を狙う者もいるんでね。年を取った今、僕が欲しいのは平穏な暮らし。それだけのことさ。
Will you continue participating in the Phantasmoon games?
なんだなんだ、さっさと僕に脱落してほしいって。そう急がなくったっていいだろう。今僕なんかよりもっと大きな獲物がいる。今までオタクらが相手してきた敵ほど強くないかもしれないが、邪悪さだけなら一枚上手かもな。
Wait, who are you talking about?
聖越者同士がたもとを分かつ前に、マンガンって獲物だけは
Oh, you mean foolish,
協力
okay.
して勝っておかないとだろ。
I will avenge Scott. I'll just defeat Foolish. I never got attached to Scott all that much, so me deciding to be his avenger or saying stuff like that it feels hypocritical, right? So I'll defeat Foolish.
その自信に満ちた眼差し、本当に思わずにやけそうになるな。どうもオタクを見てると、ティエルなんて若者を思い出す。オタクら七死人ってのは、炎が一番激しく燃えてるところに飛び込むのが好きな。
I remember hearing about Tiernan.
オタクの腕もなかなかだ。この幻月遊戯を生き延びたら、巡回レンジャーに加わる気はないか。
I thought you'd retired, actually.
鋭い指摘だ。有望な若者を見るとついつい勧誘したくなる。昔からの癖でね。レンジャーになるなんて思えばそんなに魅力的な誘いじゃなかった。結局のところそれは喪失と苦痛、そして復讐を意味するんだから。さっきの言葉は取り消すよ、若いの。オタクがレンジャーの道に踏み込まずに済むことを祈ってる。
Okay, thank you, I guess. Alright. Alright, Pearl. What do you have to say for yourself?
何か私に聞きたいことがおありですか?
Yeah, how are you unaware of what they've been doing?
いくつかの地域で犯罪率が大幅に低下した際に、研究会を短期的な監視対象にしたことはありました。今となっては彼らがどんな方法で犯罪率を低下させたのかは明らかですね。私個人としては研究会に加入した人々を責めるつもりも、当時の管理者の過失を追及するつもりもありません。結局この世界を管理する上でスマイル研究会が治安維持の道具として有益だったのは事実です。会員たちにしても苦痛を逃れたいと思うのは人間として当然のことでしょう。ピノコニーに行ったことがあるならあなたにもお分かりのはず。かの地ではファミリーが調和の力で人々を夢に誘い、 苦しみを和らげています。自身が感じている苦しみから適度に逃れようとすることは決して倫理的に否定されるものではないのです。人間はオムニックのように負の感情を遮断する機能を生まれついて持ってはいません。私はその点についてよく理解していますし、同情もしています。オムニックとして誕生した時、私に与えられたテーマは芸術の解析です。そして幸いなことに、この世界を管理するという役目に恵まれました。人類の芸術作品において苦痛の描写と消化は最も輝かしい宝の一つです。悲劇、挽歌、そして失われた女児史、それらが持つ魂を揺さぶる偉大な力は、人類が積み重ねた負の感情への深い理解によって生み出されています。研究会が行っているハッピーオペは、人から苦痛への感受性を消し去るだけでなく、感情の複雑さを歪曲し、人類という色鮮やかな芸術を単なるモノクロの絵に変えてしまうものなのでしょう。私にとって二層楽園を管理することは、絵を描くことと同じ。その上に生きる生命の豊かさと可能性を維持することなのです。そうして書き上げた私の作品を研究会は冒涜しました。ですから私に与えられた責務とテーマは現在完全に一致しています。スマイル研究会に汚された私の作品を元の姿に戻さなくては。
Okay.
改めてこの度のご協力に感謝します、七死人さん。それでは私は今後の方針を策定することにしましょう。
Okay, I'll talk to everyone else.
はい、どうぞご自由に。
But I think we already finished talking.
行動を起こすまでの間、しっかりと休息をお取りください。
I feel like there's still something else, right? That we still need to like talk about. I don't think it's gonna end like this. I think there's something else.
言っとくが、僕がここにこうして突っ立ってるのは置物になりたいからじゃない。
何か聞きたいことがおありですか、千夏さん。
Okay.
ここまで僕のやることなすことどうにもラッキーすぎる気がしてな。マンガンといい正宏といい、次々僕の前に飛び出してくる。足の生えた手がかりが向こうから勝手にやってくるんだ。
幸運も実力の重要な一部では。
そこで考えたんだ。ここまでの流れは全てオタクがそうなるよう仕向けたものなんじゃないか。僕にスマイル研究会を調べさせ、請求列車を守らせて、最後は影を使って連中を飲み込むところまで。そう仕向けた理由は、研究会に対するオタクの疑念を確実なものにするためかな。全部オタクが仕組んだことなんだろ。
ここで私が「はい」と答えると、あなたのプライドを傷つけることになるのでしょうか。
かもしれないな。
そうですね。おっしゃる通り、私はあなたの調査の道筋を整え、迷うことなく容疑者にたどり着けるよう導きました。
You might not enjoy
あ
that.
なたのおかげで、私がスマイル研究会に抱いていた疑念は正しかったと確認できました。ですが現れた事実が豊穣に変えられた人々とは、依然としてこの問題は難題のままのようです。幸い二層楽園には現在、 この手の凶悪な怪物の対処について経験豊富な隠居中の元レンジャーの首領がいます。
オタクも知ってるだろう。僕の腕に封じられた影。こいつは本当に危険な代物だ。ちょっと釘を抜いた途端、弾丸と亀裂が共鳴して騒ぎ出した。
Resonates with the torn
仮に
scroll.
僕があの場でそれを抑え込めなかったら、僕たちは全員あの空間に生き埋めだった。パールさん、あるいはそうなることこそオタクの望みだったのか。
人間はいつもより悪い仮説に対して恐怖を抱きます。しかしオムニックにとってそれは合理的とは言えません。私があなたに渡した優越の仮面はあの影を封じるのに十分な力をあなたに与えたはずでしょう。列車のナビゲーター、スターゲイザー、試験の導きによってあなたが手にした贈り物。15泊機前にはスウォームと絶滅大君チューラムが飲み込んだあの影。数百年前、北条の死で出骨を飲み込んだその影を封じるだけの力を。
Excuse me?
賭けはオタクの勝ちらしい。まったく、よくもまあそこまで調べ上げたものだな。
何か誤解があるようですが、私の倫理原則は人の命を懸けたゲームをすることを認めてはいません。よってこれは賭けではなく確証に基づいた判断です。私は常に最良の判断を下すために情報収集を徹底してきました。
So that basically means you only get into bets you know you can win.
あなたたちは芸術という形式を生み出した種族なのですから、最も無知な人間の意識の中にさえ想像の趣旨は宿っています。ならばこそ私はあなた方を愛おしく羨ましく思うのです。あなたが信じようと信じまいと、ラマンチャさん、私はあなたとの最初の約束を守ります。幻月遊戯で勝利を収めた時、あなたが受けてきたすべての苦しみは除かれ、あなたの悲願は叶うことでしょう。一人の巡回レンジャーの最後が平穏な日々の中でまどろみのごとく安らかであるように。
Wait. He wants to die? He wants to die?
なら引き続きオタクの依頼を受けて戦うとするさ、パールさん。
Oh, that would be so cool.
ああ、そうだ。オタクはずっとグラフィエの再現にこだわってたな。あいにく僕には芸術ってのがよくわからない。思うに今日あの亀裂を埋めるためにオタクが振るった筆にはそりゃあ芸術性なんてものはなかったかもしれない。だがそれでもこの世界の人々にとってさっきオタクが描いたものはグラフィエの作品に劣らないだろう。なぜってあの時ただの一人も死ななかった。
Ooh, hitting her in the kokoro with this one.
守り切ったからだ。人道時代を生きたあの絵師の層を想像してみろ。絵の世界を描き出すとき、果たして彼女は自分の振る一筆一筆の芸術性なんてことを気にしたと思うか？まったく何を言ってるんだか。素人のザレ言だ。気にしないでくれ。じゃあな。
Okay. Okay. Moments later in some corner of the city.
不死の名探偵。こうしてまた自分からあなたに会いに来るなんて我ながらびっくり。私をパールに売ろうとしたことだって知ってるのに。
Oh dear God.
どうやら僕はついてるらしい。歩く61億がまたも自分から飛び込んでくるとはね。
だったら残念。あなたを仲介せずに直接あのオムニックと取引したの。つまり今の私の懸賞額はゼロってこと。
His shadow might just be Ouroboros, or at least a fragment of it. Keep in mind that whatever Oro eats is absorbed like a thing's life. Oh, okay. It is a possibility. Good night, Cookie. Have a good night.
運命の奴隷に言われるがまま走り回るオタクら性格ハンターには到底かなわないさ。何しろオタクらと来たら脇目も振らず終焉に向かってまっしぐらだろう。
その逆、私たちにはいくつもの道がある。あいつにそれが見えてる限りはね。
それはつまり今回この世界におけるオタクらの運命の奇跡が彼には見えなかったと。
さあ、どうかな。
オンパロスの話は聞いた。神々の戦いはもはや避けようがない。カンパニーも請求列車も予測不能なその未来に向けて奔走してる。そしてこの優越に注視された世界さえもいずれ訪れる複数のアイオーンの干渉からは逃れられない。だから運命の奴隷にもその先行きを見通せない。
ふむふむ、それで結構いい線いってる。
これ以上の推測に意味なんてないだろう。他にやることがあるとすればこの星をアドリブに解明するくらいじゃない。
What?
Huh?
そんなに絶望しないで、おじさん。こっちもそれなりに準備してきてるから。ただうまくやるには助っ人が必要なんだ。
3000万信用ポイント。
ペオルだい。
それはふっかけすぎじゃない？昔なじみに免じて割引なんてどう？例えばゼロ信用ポイントくらいで。
誰が昔なじみだ。
違う違う、私じゃなくて彼のこと。
Uh-oh.
久しぶりだな、王政。
Uh-oh.
本当にな、ラマンチャ。
Oh, she's found her way in here.
やっぱり言った通りだった。この世界の常軌を逸した共鳴には必ず理由があるはずだって。鳥の影を追い、その姿を見失い、けれどその果てで霊木の春を垣間見る。この小鳥ちゃんのおかげで幻月遊戯の根源を見つけられたみたいね。サンデーさん、私のことがわかる？この小鳥、一体どうしちゃったの？全然反応がないけど。ねえ、誰かいないの？いるなら出てきてちょうだい。
Evanesia?
誰もおらぬ。おらぬ。
嘘つき。鳥の目を通して綺麗な娘が隠れているのが見えているんだから。君は誰なの？
汝には関係ない。関係ない。
そういう態度を取るならこっちもズバッと言わせてもらうから。私の見立てが間違っていなければ、ここに根を張っているこの木は豊穣の剣木よね。
An ambrosial arbor?
お嬢ちゃん、このまま隠れて神様のふりを続ける？それともちゃんと顔を出してお話しする？
超常現象管理局の人たちが現月遊戯の進捗を記録するだのなんだのと頻繁に来るだけでもうんざりじゃと。
Remember when March said that there is no Stellaron or Amber Tree here? Well, yeah, apparently it is. Yeah. Hence the yellow Sakura. Yep, she had to say it.
さて、いくらかトゲのある言葉遣いじゃが、わらわの素性を瞬時に見抜くその目、なかなかのものじゃ。少しばかりおしゃべりに付き合ってもよいぞ。
Wait. Okay, yeah.
汝の問いに3つ答えてやろう。さあ、なんなりと聞くがよい。それが終わったら帰ってもらう。
Okay, 3 questions.
そうね。ここは上楽天君が祝福した世界なのに、ソはどうして豊穣の剣木が根を張っているのを黙認しているの？まあ、ソの自由な性格を考えたら、そもそも許すも許さないもないかもしれないけど。2つ目の質問は、君はこのアハトピアで生まれ育った霊類？それとも剣木によって姿を与えられた長命種？
汝は占いや気を見るのが得意なんじゃろ？ならばわらわのことも占ってみよう。この頭上にかかっておる札は吉と凶、どちらじゃ
？Nothing! Just like the Trailblazer.
その耳以外何もないみたい。
それが答えじゃ。わらわは現月遊戯を司る仲裁者。わらわはこの世に渦巻く喜びの力にして、この世の命の鼓動そのもの。
Was I right?
泉州の牧者よ、汝が見る吉凶など、わらわの手のひらからこぼれ落ちる花びらに過ぎぬ。朝に生まれ、暮れに散り、瞬く間に露と消える。じゃが真のわらわは、その一瞬と永遠を内包する人生の神木。
面白いじゃない。そのセリフ考えるのに相当時間がかかったでしょ。
わらわを作った者がこんなことを言ってもどうせ誰も信じないと言っておった。まったく本当にその通りになるとは。
Okay?
いや、信じる。私たちは似た者同士だもの。牧者の言葉だって信じる人の方が少ないからね。それに君の頭上には札がかかっていなかった。つまり君の運命は常人の吉凶を超越しているってことよ。ここに来てからそういう例をもう一つ見ているの。
さて、まだ最後の問いが残っておる。
Okay. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers with the evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity. The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right. So, She is created by an Aeon. She is the arbitrator of the outcome of the Phantasmal games. She is capable of creating a mask for the Phantasmal games. I do not know what are we referencing when it comes to the Panarch Elwood, right? Or the embodiment of instant and eternity. But considering these things, I guess she was created by the Elation, by Aha. That's what I believe. The Panarch Elwood is the tree. This tree? Why is it called... Oh, okay, never mind. She is an abomination of the abundance. Wait, so that's... So, my true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment. So she is the actual tree? She's a manifestation of the tree itself? Oh, wow. I guess that would mean... That would explain why she can't leave. Why most of the stuff that she's going through... She's keeping an eye on them through the mangas, right? Wait, let me... since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing. If your answer fails to convince me.
低級の荒野を呼ぶ札を使ってしまうかも。そうなってからじゃ手遅れだからね。
落ち着いてくれ。そういう冗談は心臓に悪い。わらわには汝のような占いの才がないゆえ、急に吉凶がうんぬんと言われても説明ができぬのじゃ。何しろ、現月遊戯のあらゆるルールや変数は、ある神の気まぐれがもたらした結果じゃからの。それより間もなく訪れる嵐について腰を据えて話し合おうではないか。ひょっとするとこれもまた少年の腐った優越の神が世に混乱をまき散らそうと躍起になっているせいやもしれぬ。
なんだかすっごく現実味のない一日だった気がするよ。事件は次々起こるし、立ち向かわなきゃいけない危機はどんどん大きくなってくし。
Are you real?
スマイル研究会がまさか北条の力に手を出すまでになっていたなんて。一体どれだけの人がハッピーオペを受けたのかしら。マンガンは棺魔の惨劇をその目で見たはずなのに、それが15年経った今になって新たな棺魔を生み出すことになるなんてね。なるべく早く
Not like this!
高校将軍にも伝えないと。
This fool really thinks she could win. She's declaring war against the world.
自分が何を敵に回そうとしてるのか、彼女がそれを理解してないとは思えない。こうなると私たちはなおさらアッハに謁見する機会を勝ち取らなくちゃいけなくなったわね。
Bro, my brain
マンガンが
hurts.
遊戯に勝利するのだけは阻止しないと。
そうだよね。ハッピースマイル研究会の企みが成功したら、そんな光景考えただけでも恐ろしいよ。
今日は散々だったわ。みんなも疲れたでしょ。この束の間の平穏を大事にしてしっかり休まないとね。私は先に列車に戻ってベルトと合流するわ。あんたたちはどうするつもり？
疲れた時はのんびりダラダラするのが一番だよ。うちはしばらくこのまま外の空気を吸ってよっかな。
いいな。俺ももう少し街を散策したかったんだ。
Wait, take a stroll through the streets? I'll wait for here. Wait, the moon was laughing? It still looks the same.
どうかしたのか？
地上にいる懸命なみんなバカ者どもお子ちゃまたち大きなお友達あなた者たちそれから名人たちもみんな聞こえてるか？この世界をそろった先生どうだやるといい安いところには燃えさられた追加報酬だよ今回が勝者には力をすべて譲る
All of my authority?
正真正銘の
唯一のアイオンになれるだからこのゲームを盛り上げてくれ
What? What? Information sounds and their correspondence. Spark Sheet called. Daybreak Squadron called. Yet to be called. After the Spark Sheet's mask was temporarily taken away. Silver Wolf? After... This has to be Silver Wolf. Cut the act, it's you, isn't it? What? What is going on? I do not understand. I am so lost. What? I'm getting mooned. Yeah. I have a feeling that even Xander's realized that he can become Alliance Captain and he said nope. Oh god, my head hurts. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Where do I even start? So, aside from the whole cultist thing that we started with, which was okay, like, that feels much more grounded, you know? Now, looking back, that feels much more grounded than whatever's going on right now. And it's Sparkshy or Sparkle can still be pranking. Nah, I don't believe this is Sparkshy or Sparkle. I don't think so. Also, get me out of here because the music is annoying me. I don't. Okay, so the whole Asheville thing, can see it making sense. Guy has the veracity in there. The fact that he somehow he is somehow holding within his arm the power of veracity, which, by the way, seems to have devoured... Oh, well, either the veracity or, I don't know, like Ouroboros, whatever. He could basically... He devoured an emanator of the abundance. I don't know who the entity who was calling for us in that parallel world, or whatever it was, a deep underground, right? They said it was deep underground beneath the streets of Ahatopia. Was that Aha calling us? Was that the veracity itself? I have absolutely no clue.
やっぱり可愛いね。
We don't know what happens when an Eon descends, but it's likely that they die, like a Leviathan. Ouroboros is the veracity. Oh, okay. Somebody was saying in here that it was not the veracity, but Oro. So I was like, maybe I'm misremembering because I thought Ouroboros, the snake that devours itself, completely embodies the veracity. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's some other type of like Anna the Order and the Harmony being very similar thing, right? But you know, off of the top of my head, I was like, okay, fine. Then we have whatever the heck just happened right now. Because either... Is the moon smiling right now? Well, it's smiling, not laughing. So we're going to have to figure out what the deal with the moon is. Because I definitely don't understand what is going on. And the stakes changed! It's no longer just 1 minute of becoming Aha. It's an entire... Like, you receive all of the authority. Now the question is... Can you actually believe what the moon said? Could you actually believe? Because if it's true, then that basically means that either Aha spoke through the moon or the moon represents Aha. And look at this smug moon. It keeps winking at you. Man, this is confusing. This is so confusing. Oh! If there's anything Genshin Impact taught me, the moon is a lie. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Not just the moon, but the sky is fake too. Ashvale's shadow is likely a Leviathan. The entity that was calling Trailblazer, though, is unknown. Some people believe it's a lure that Ouroboros Leviathan have put. I feel like that is very unlikely based. I don't know if I can believe them or not. No. Jesus Christ, man. It is... This is so wild. This is so wild. I didn't do any of the events. Jesus Christ. Asat Pramod is pranking everyone. If they are, I am. Oh my god. My brain is literally full of questions, and I don't have the answers. I do not have enough answers for this. It's insane. But definitely, they keep you guessing, man. That's the thing that I like. They keep you guessing. Like, obviously we want answers eventually, but this is like 4.1. They're still setting everything up, right? And you're still getting bits and pieces that flesh out the entire story. Holy hell. Everything is on the table? Jesus, man. Like, I've not done this in a while. The entity that was calling the Trailblazer is probably a Stellaron on the path of veracity. Why would you think that? Why would you think it's a Stellaron? Denya and Hyuki Ultimates? You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Like, after everything that we've been through, yeah, I'm definitely gonna forget some stuff. Holy moly. Alright. Give me just a second, guys. Where is... Is it on their X page? Withering Waves. Let's reduce the audio for the game for a second. Oh yeah, this has to be it, right? Oh, it's from Xbox. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait, I did see this. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I did see this. I did. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was something else, but it's still really good. It's still really good. Bruh, that transition is so good. That transition is so good. I'm sorry. And apparently the moon shows up here, which is very interesting, like, because I'm sure this is part of her effect, right? This is part of her second transformation, I know for a fact. Let's see. Because of what Ashral said, Xbox, it resonated from his hand. It didn't resonate with Trailblazer. I mean, it's. Oh wait, bros! I completely forgot. Wait. I completely forgot because I've been doing some stuff. All right, since I finished. I don't need the recording anymore, right? I can stop the recording, and I can basically go back to this. I think. Right? I think I can do this, right? And I can put the camera back down here. So I think this works, hopefully. Right? I think this is it, right? All right. Because I completely forgot I was streaming the game itself, right? I was actually streaming the game. Right, so. Let's see. I completely forgot that I watched this.
Too late to escape. Let there be.
I love this transition. I love the focus on the eyes so much. So she has a second form, pretty much like what Amy or Kartithia has.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Damn. And then there's Denya.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
I need to understand what the hell is going on with this girl.
Ashes to ashes.
She's acting way too cheerful for whatever this is, right? Because it's like she's like cute, smile, whatever, right? Then she has an ult where she basically reaches out to the Threnodian itself.
Please don't.
Or that's what it looks like. I mean, I'm sorry. You basically have Aleph 1 serving as the halo for this other version of her, right?
Forgive me. Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, she's definitely a sub DPS with this thing, man.
Let there be.
But this is what I like so much. This is like the best thing ever, right? This right here, this look. You gotta give it to them. They have really good animations, man. And I need to like, this moon is like, I'm sure this is part of her animation. It has to be, right? But I need to understand why. And she breaks through here. And you have... Apparently you have her... Wait, she looks like she's in a school outfit here, so she may have been a delinquent at some point in time. Right? That's what it looks like to me. Okay. Which one are you pulling for? I don't know, man. I don't know. How am I supposed to, like... I don't think I have enough. I want both of them. I want Hiyuki now for the on-screen, on-field animations, and I want Denya for the ultimate. I'm sorry, she's representing the Threnodian, Aleph 1. Oh... I like Denya way more. Sheesh. Man. Okay. Ugh. All right. We've watched this. I don't know. I am in a situation where I'm basically just like thinking this game has way too many good animations. And I don't know how to deal with that. I genuinely don't. Right? And a lot for good reason. Like a lot of people are just looking at this and saying it's like really good. Wait. What was that? What was that? Oh. Wait, is this from this is another character from PGR, right? Teddy. Okay. Okay, Teddy. Fine. I'm sorry, but between this and this, I'm going with this. Like, there's no question in my mind, right? But yeah, they have really nice animations, man. They really do. All right, back to let's see if I'm still capable of finishing Memory of Chaos without any sort of AHA units. All right. Let me remember. Buff. Okay, works. Any clue on Hiyuki's kit? I'm sure with those animations, she is going to be a main DPS, on-field main DPS. And Denya is going to be a support. Now, I don't know if they're going to be working together, right? But that's what I expect. Look at Denya's tacit mark. Especially in her second form. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, I did notice this. That it becomes like a hole inside of her chest, right? Well, it's not actually, apparently it's locked here, right? But whenever she goes into her second form, it just goes like, opens up, right? Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm sorry, but this looks amazing. She has a black hole inside of her chest, guys. I'm sorry. By the way, yeah, this is how you do endgame, guys. You browse Twitter while you do it. I really hope they don't water down Denia and make her a good person. I'm kind of expecting that she is. I'm kind of expecting that she is going to be made a good person. I have a feeling. It's only 3 edges? Wait, are you referring to... Hold on. Where is it? Are you referring to the star shapes? Like 1 in the big one in the middle, 2 and 3? Yeah, she only has 3 edges if that's what you're talking about. I've noticed that. Okay, at least this one we managed to get perfectly fine. Thank you so much. Next. What is this? Wind. Wind, lightning, wind physical. Wait. Okay, fine. And this is just wind. So should I pull out Blade? Or should I pull out the Dot team? Or you know what I could always do? I can do this. That's what I can do. Oh my god. I wonder what else is going on while we do this. Wait. I still haven't seen the Zenless Zone Zero Fest stage performance, and apparently the recap itself is like 3 hours long. How the hell do you even manage that? See guys, this is kind of the reason why I don't really play the game. It's mostly because I'm just sitting here not doing anything. It's kind of just like sitting here, hitting the auto button and waiting for stuff to finish. That's pretty much it. If this was... I wonder how well this game would have done if it was something like ZZZ or WuWa in terms of like gameplay. Also, what the hell is happening with the graphics? There we go. Do whatever, guys. Actually, I don't know why I don't have Cyrene in this team. Oh, sorry, not Cyrene. Kribby. Alright, what's next? Fire? Oh, don't mind if I do. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can definitely tell. Okay, swap this out. Right, swap this out, and we're gonna switch this lineup with this lineup. Right, no, this lineup. There we go. Or do I... Nah, let's go like this. See what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm gonna be able to finish the entirety of Memory of Chaos on auto? Don Hong is free? I genuinely forgot he exists. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely forgot he exists. And besides that, I don't know how built he is. I can't remember if I actually bothered to get him his artifact. By the way, at the end of 3.0, the Fractionist Spy talks about a chapter when a girl forms a bond with a Kenobi, and I get a feeling this is talking about Dinya. Could be. It might also be another thing, right? Because it could be Dinya, but it could also be they were trying to force a relationship between Amy and the Kenobi, right? Sparkshicon is impossible on auto? Okay. Okay. Probably need manual play. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Sparkshicon, you autoed with Herda? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'll have to go? Okay, take your like, enjoy the rest of your day, my guy. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Well, at the very least, the amount of, it feels like I'm having a pretty easy time with, whatever this is. I think it's floor 11. Yeah, I think it's floor 11. Bro, don't reduce my skill points like that. That was a huge spin. There we go. Alright. Now for the break team. It still took a few cycles? I mean, I don't care as how many cycles it takes, as long as I get the 3 stars at the end. Man, guys, I gotta say, like, lately I've been trying to, like, double stream on Twitch as well, and there is no activity on Twitch at all. Like, streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, you would expect at the very least one message from a normal chatter, and all I got was basically bots that were trying to sell viewers. Right, like view bots. Personally, I'm biased towards turn-based games, so I like that Star Wars isn't the action, though the combat system can use some work. I mean, I don't mind a turn-based game, right? But I feel like when it comes to the strategy that you have at your disposal and the number of mechanics that you can use, I don't feel like I'm actually making tactical choices every turn. I just feel like I'm doing the same thing every single time. Buffing my main character, dealing the damage with the main character, and everybody else is just there for either the sub-DPS purposes or support purposes, yeah. I don't want too many action-based games. Fair enough. No, I'm okay. For all intents and purposes, I am biased towards action-focused games, right? But there have been games that I've played that are turn-based. I've played Persona series. I've played Expedition 33, which were like, I think Expedition 33 is my favorite turn-based game, bar none. Like, I genuinely feel like that way. I'm struggling to remember like a turn-based game that I played that I've enjoyed more, and I can't imagine one. I can't remember any. Right? There's a lot of things you can do in Star Rail, it's just that they aren't needed to get a clear. Really? Okay. I will say, however, when it comes to Star Rail, you have the anomaly arbitration game mode, right? That is much harder. And to be perfectly honest, I've only tried it like once or twice, and I didn't want to play it afterwards. So if there's anything, if there's anything about having more tactical choices, more meaningful choices, then I guess that's the game mode where it matters, where it truly matters. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see the last one. Sparchicon. And she likes fire. Okay, what about this guy? Oh, God. I mean, if he likes this type of team, right? Then why not? Wait, can I do... Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted to do. Leave me alone. Where's my Super Break team? Super Break up here. And this guy over here. Just remove these two. And instead... Hyacine. I don't remember if Finon works with Tribia and Hyacine. It should, in theory. Let's give it a shot. Because I remember that his passive only works with like single target buffs, right? His passive works with any buff as long as it's physically targeted on him. Okay. Thank you, Aha. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, my DPS went in. I think that's good, right? Okay. Okay. She did a good job. Why Hyacinth instead of Donghung? Because I figured I don't remember what I used to use with him. That's why. I kind of stopped taking the game seriously. Well, okay, that sounds bad. Basically, I didn't want to participate in endgame all that much towards the end of Endfield. I was interested in the story and not the gameplay, right? That's why. So I don't really remember how characters work, right? There was a time where, basically in 1.0 and 2.0, where I was like heavily involved in like trying to figure out what the optimal team pairings are. Also, damn, this is actually taking quite a lot of turns. This is like what, turn 26. We might end up in a situation where this might not be enough. Oh! I've actually never seen this! I've actually never seen that animation. Oh no! Okay. Preparing to go live. What the hell does that mean? Well, doesn't seem like this is the best team for the job. Break is really dependent on Dahlia nowadays. Unfortunate if that's the case. Okay. Somebody said that they were able to, like, do... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Somebody said that we're able to, like, do this with a Herda team, so let's see. Let's see if it works. Right. And... Okay, what works well with Finon, right? Dan Hung is one of them, right? He's gonna be the sustain. And who else? Should I maybe put Sparkle on there? I don't know, I don't have Sunday or Cyrene. I have Sparkle and Bronya who could serve that role. Yeah. Alright, Sparkle and Don Hung. Right? Let's see how this works. And I guess I could potentially put... Let's see. Because AoE, right? Let's see how this works. Wind? Wind. I don't know if this is gonna have any effect or not. Archer and Remembrance Trailblazer DPS for this MC. I don't think I have Archer built. I genuinely don't think I have him built. Okay. I will say version 4 bosses are a step in the right direction in terms of actual mechanics, although it's kind of a double-edged sword because at least for casual play it doesn't make them feel more... It does make them feel more chilled. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I mean... That's also kind of the reason why I'm not really a big fan of gacha game end modes, right? Like the end modes that are currently available in the big gachas is not something I'm enjoying. Mostly because while it does, it kind of stifles creativity when it comes to combat design or encounter design, at least from what I've been able to experience so far, right? It's more of an idea that you don't really have to engage with the mechanics themselves. You are being offered a shortcut if you pull for the latest bannering unit. That's basically how it feels, right? Instead of like rewarding anything else. Oof! Oof! My ass is getting handed to me. I don't think this is doing any better. This is actually worse than what is happening in the Super Break team. I'm having a very bad time with this team. Yeah, nope, she's not surviving. She's not capable of killing the units inside of the field somehow. Yeah, no. We are not dealing that damage. Yeah, no, she can't. She literally just got pulled back in. She's not surviving this. Also, what was that? Oh, we got photobombed by the fat fuck. Alright, return. Oh, man. What other options do I have? Do I actually have to go manual? I don't feel like it. I genuinely don't feel like playing manual. Like, this is my only setup, right? Because I can't really go with the Dahlia because I don't have her. And I don't even know who Dahlia is supposed to, like, replace. Is she supposed to replace, Ron Mei? Or is she supposed to replace the healer, Lingsha? A Castor's team? You think a Castor's team works? Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah, I kind of have to start this fight with this. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. She replaces Ron Mei. Okay. So it's a full mono fire team. Okay. I don't know. This looks okay, I think. Might be a promising start. I say as if I have any clue of what a promising start even looks like in this game anymore. Dahlia replaces Ron Mei when running Sustain. Sustain still runs Ron Mei or Harmony MC. Alright. That's fair enough. Whoops. There she is. Alright, let's see.
守れ。起きて。風になって出発。もっとね。さようなら。どうせまぐれだよ。
I like how she kicks her out. All right. Okay. Okay, this looks good. I think this looks good, right? It's turn 29 and we've already sent her into phase 2. Wait, why her? Why did she take Arknight? Is it because Casterus was in her alt form? Is that why? AI? Oh well. The AI is bad. Alright, fair enough. Unfortunate state of affairs, but it is what it is. I might have to actually restart this if that's the case. Doesn't really matter since both deal a ton of damage. I hope that's the case. Because it feels like by this point, I think Casterus would have already been kicked out. Might be wrong on that, but that's how I feel. Okay. Yeah, I think this would have been much faster had Casterus been the one pulled in. Wait, did she get out? I think that counts as a failure, right? The mechanic failed. Yeah, the mechanic failed. Ah well. At least we know where we have to correct it if we need an extra turn on the second part. There she goes. Alright, let's see. Boom. 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 This is a lore accurate fight, by the way. Except for Sparkle.
スのために未来は絶対だ。この身をくべよう。巨人よ、アイスに暁。
A million damage for that hit, man. It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I guess we can use Soul Scorch here. Mm-hmm. Wait, is it 4? Does the skill use 4? Because I don't remember. I think it does, right? Is it a Siren-less issue? I think maybe? I don't know. Like, I definitely don't have Siren because I thought I was like, okay, I've got Remembrance, Trailblazer. I don't really need Siren now, do I? Okay. Bro, attack my Fireman, please. Thank you. Most teams you run Serena and Remembrance Trailblazer together, and she can even turn him into a DPS. Okay, that's kind of wild. I think that's a lore accurate playstyle, right? They wanted them to be together. 9, 10. Okay. It's like you're watching like two gods fight. Literally just watching like two dudes duke it out. Oh god, and we go right back into it. He might actually die. That would be funny to see. Actually, no, wait, he can die while he's in the ultimate, right? He just goes back to normal fine on. Oof. Boss versus boss, indeed. Whoa, he died. He legitimately died. Does he heal? No, he doesn't. He has 2 HP, literally. Okay, he kinda healed. Oh wait, we're actually doing it. We actually did it. Damn. Okay. Okay. Hey, and it was full auto. It was full auto. Let's go. Hey. Not bad. Not bad, right? Oh wait, no, these are the other ones. Okay. What else? Pure Fiction. Apocalyptic Shadow. I didn't do Apocalyptic Shadow either. I don't even want to read. So what do we have? We have this guy and her. Okay, so I think I have a lineup for these. Right? I think I can definitely use... Where is it? So definitely this team over here. I don't have elation damage. This could work. We don't have follow-up attacks. Oh, and ultimate damage shield balance increases. Yeah, I think this is the best one for now. And for you, we're basically gonna go the burn team. Because like whenever I used to fight Fei Xiao, it was always the super break team that always did the good DPS, right? And they wouldn't die. Break damage? Yes, we're gonna take that break damage. Hell yes. I didn't do 3.8? Nope, I did not do 3.8. Somebody was really interested in just seeing me go into 4.0. So I was like, you know what? Sure, fine. As long as I can go back into 3.8. So I'll go do it at one point in time. Finon is also good against her if break doesn't work. It should. It should. Because I remember that whenever Fei Xiao, whenever she was on the list, all I knew was like, oh, easy mode. I got super break to her. Once we're done with the Apocalyptic Shadow... No, never mind. I want to see how this works. Okay. Oh, she's gonna destroy him. That spelling a scene in 4.1 will likely become important. 4.1, 3.8 will likely become important. Okay. Yeah, I figured 3.8 might hold some meaning that fills into 4.0. Oh, give me a second, guys. I need to answer this. Alright, sorry about that. Based on a scene. Okay, I get it. Is he supposed to die this hard? I didn't check to see why he has all of these resistances. I guess it doesn't matter, he's dead. Alright, no 2. Do you think we have to go against Silver Wolf in 4.2 patch now that she has joined in the games? Depends on what Elio's script says she has to do. Right? If Elio's script says she has to go against us, then yes. Apocalypse Nicodor wants you to use skill points. Caster should still be able to brute force because it's caster, but you might want to use Herda. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Good to know. Wait, did she just... My Ruan Mei got turned into a wolf? Damn. Okay. That was weird. Apocalypse facial mechanic? I did. Bro, they changed quite a lot of stuff. Break it. Break it, girl. There we go. There we go. It's about giving the bosses more mechanics. It's honestly by far your favorite endgame mode right now. Who gave Hule a break? I know, because I kept seeing him. I kept seeing him in these things. She doesn't necessarily have to fight us, but based on what I've been seeing, she has to, yeah, all that power needs to do something. Yeah, I get you. I mean, obviously she's definitely going to have a role in this, right? Now the question is, what role is that in? I'm sorry. This is what happens when I get tired. And when I have so many sound effects going on at the same time. I get very easily distracted. Okay. Okay. We got it. Good stuff. So you said you want me to try out a like a Herta team. Alright, we can try that. Where's my Herta? Over here. Right? And since she wants to use skill points... Wait, no. Here she is, right? And in terms of like... Yeah, we want ultimate damage with this, right? Because we don't really have anything else. As for this team, I think this team stays the same, right? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I think our greatest hint is the lore and the combos with Backfield and Blade. There's definitely a lot to go through, man. There's definitely a lot to go through, but it's a fun experience. That's what matters. It's a really fun dive. Okay. Hulk came in at the right time. Honestly, with what we've learned, I'd be so happy if Asheville and Blade SP are made for each other as units. Wait, why would Asheville get an SP? Oh wait, no, you just meant Blade SP. Right. Would Blade SP be another follow-up unit? I don't think so. Good thing we won't have to wait for long for 4.2 because it's a short patch. What do you mean? I think, isn't it the same wait time, regardless of how long the short patch is? It's still like 1 month and something, right? It's around 1 month that you have to wait between patches. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, 4 weeks. 4 weeks is about a month. Give or take. The patch is short, but I don't know if the beta and drift marketing will be faster. I mean, all I know for now is that Silver Wolf is coming up next. I don't know if there's another character in 4.2 that's going to show up. Yeah, special program and drip marketing should be next, right? So it should be in next, not this week, but next week, I think. Oh yeah, and Evanesia, I forgot about Evanesia. All 3 drips are out already? Wait. I think this is for, you mean for 4.2, right? It has to be 4.2. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it, if I'm being honest. I don't see any good reviews just now. We also got Elation MC, yeah, that's for sure. That one's gonna be fun. That one's definitely gonna be fun. I don't think Herda's gonna cut it. Yeah, Herda's not really cutting it, is it? Is 1.4k a good score at this point? No? Ooh. Guess we're gonna have to go back to brute forcing with Casterus. It's a lot slower than I thought. Damn. I guess what you actually want with this might be a an archer team, right? Because he uses skill points like no tomorrow. B-Quad. They also tailored it to benefit Sparky. Ooh. Yeah, this is what happens, I guess, when you don't keep up with the meta, right? You want a character who uses a lot of skill points or takes a lot of turns, or both. So basically something like Firefly? That would basically be Firefly, right? Yeah, no, okay, I'm sure this is not gonna be a good score, so I think we should... Yeah, no, this is not gonna be a good score. End battle and finalize. Alright, let's see. What do we do instead? No, replace lineup is what we want. Right, we are gonna try the same team as before. Aglaya, Anaxa, Archer, Sparkshi. So basically, outside of Archer, I have none of those characters. Right? I do not have Aglaya, Anaxa, or Sparkshi. I only have Archer. And I don't think Archer is built. Oh, that is funny. Oh, let's try brute forcing it again. Where's Cass? There she is. Let's see what happens. Do you have Cypher? I do, but she's not really all that built. Yeah, I have Cypher and Sparkle, yes I do. The team is there, but the relics aren't? According to the Game Zone ranking system, I have A-rank relics on... what's her face? On Cypher. Which is unfortunate. Wait, let me guess. You wanted me to go for a team with Archer, Cypher, and Sparkle, right? That's what you wanted. Because that's the way I see the team working, basically. And whatever other support for sustain. Holy moly, we have so many of these. Akron could have worked, although we would need manual play if Cypher was built. I mean, we can try it. We can definitely try it. If this doesn't pan out, we can try it next one. Okay, second form. I hope they Nova Flare Acheron and only make her need one Nihility for her trace. Well, yeah, they kinda... Acheron was kinda left behind, wasn't she? Which is unfortunate because I really wanted her when she came out, right? I did get her, but like, damn. How the mighty have fallen sometimes, you know? Out of curiosity, is the AI just not using skills? Is that what's happening? Is that why I have like 17 skill points? Let's see. Is she gonna use her skill? Use your skill. Okay, good. You better heal. Okay, use the ult first, sure. You healed, okay. Let's see if Trippy is gonna use the skill. Pull out the envelope. Okay, yeah, she attacks. Okay. AI is a skill point hoarder? Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god, not again. End it. Get rid of those stacks. Also, I find it kind of wild that there's supposed to be like 4 different skills. Or like, oh wait, no, never mind. I was mistaken about that. The ultimate actually gets harder. You want high application of debuffs? Oh, so a dot team would work as well, right? Okay. Let's see if this works. 41%. Come on, Cass. Get your ult. Okay. Come on, let's finish it. Alright. I think this is doable. Yeah, 3.4k. Alright, let's see you now. Alright, good luck. Calm down there, Naruto. There you go. All right. All right. As long as nobody dies. All right. There we go. Also, if you're mad enough, of course you can clear Nicador with Celia and Fei Xiao too. Oh, Jesus Christ, no, thank God, I'm good. I hope Hoyo buffs other standard 5-star characters too. Chances of that happening. At least in HSL, from what I can see, I'm not so sure about that. Not yet, anyway. Like, at most, you're going to get buffs in pairs of 2, right? Because that's what they've done up until now. The first biggest Nova Flare was given to us in like a group of 4, and now apparently we're just like stabilizing into groups of 2, pairs of 2. Is that enough? Hey, that's enough. Browse. Okay, we did it. Let's go. That's a 10 pull right there. Oh. Right, I forgot about these. Might as well. Okay. We're getting a group of 4 in 4.2? Oh, okay. Well, it's looking pretty strong. I have not seen anything about New Wealth. I have legitimately seen nothing about that. Oh my god, I didn't even activate this. Wait, it's gone in 5 days. It's gone in 5 days and I didn't even activate it. Bro, oh my god. They drip marketed the Nova Flare? I did not see it. I genuinely didn't see it. That is wild. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's basically it. That is basically it. Wait, so you're telling me... Oh no, he still has 20 days. Okay, perfectly fine. It's Welt, Seela, Firefly, and WuWa. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. Wait, out of curiosity. Okay, I already bought that stuff. Did I? I didn't use this, right? If they're gonna put Ho-Ho in this, I might actually get her, right? Because I know a lot of people keep saying that Ho-Ho is one of like the best sustains in the game, and I never use this, so yeah. Pure Fiction? Nah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys, because it's like what? It's like all, ooh, Jesus Christ, this took much longer than I had anticipated. It's 9 p.m. almost, and I really should go get some food and chill for the rest of the night. So I think we're just gonna stop here for now. We've been live for like 6 hours, 20 minutes. So yeah, probably the best option for me. They're gonna put Ho-Ho and Robin on the Golden Pass. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm waiting. Big time zone difference? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's like if you're from the US, this is like a 7-hour time difference, right? So yeah. But yeah. Guys, thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, you know, leave a like, subscribe to the channel and all of that. Check my other content that's on whatever it is. Follow on Twitch or like Twitter as well, because I post there sometimes as well. And, you know, I'll see you in the next one, which I don't know where it is. Probably on Friday. We'll see, right? And until then, as always, have a good night and have a good one. Catch you later.